Alright. I think we're live now. Let me actually put the notification here. The stream is live. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, 365. There we go. Nice. Alright. Hello, everybody. I hope you have been doing well. Hope your weekend's been good. You know, I just put my clothes in the dryer, and this dryer sheet has, like, stayed on my hands, and it smells absolutely horrible. And it's so strong, it's giving me a headache. It's actually unbelievable. But holy cow. What a horrific scent. What's up, everybody? What's up, Holder and Dylan and Connor and Reality? How's it going? Cannoli. While I was here in the practice mode, I just realized that I don't really have that much else to practice. I might just jump into doing some runs. I got a headache from this stench. This dryer sheet is ridiculously, disgustingly perfumey. Like, nauseatingly so. But here, I should have done this before I started stream. Let me switch over to the actual game real quick, because I'm on the practice mod right now. So, hope everybody's been doing well. What's up, Bad Tunes? How's it going? What's up, Tash? Thank you for the good look. 36 is insane? Nah. That's not the craziest thing in the world. It could be a 35. It's nice that on Friday we got my SOB down to if you look at the bottom of my splits here on the left side, at the bottom it says sum of best segments is a 3451. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go. How's everybody doing today? I got a new shirt. My friend gave me a shirt for my birthday. I'm finally wearing it. It's a Superman shirt. I also ordered a new pair of headphones. Or I guess I'm planning on it. I haven't actually, like, paid for it or anything, but those are the ones I plan on getting are some Sennheisers, which are, like, not the fancy schmancy $200 ones, but oh, you thought you did 36 attempts. No, the number of attempts I've done with these splits, it's in the top right corner. Like, if you can, I don't know if you can see my mouse. You see my mouse here? It's this number right here. I've done 242, which isn't that many, in all honesty. So, thank you. It's a pretty cool shirt. I want to get one with the new actor that plays it, though. I think this is from a comic book cover. So, also, what's up, Brian? How's it going? What made me start speedrunning this game? I'll answer that when I get started, because that's sort of a long story. This is one of those rare Sundays you don't have anything going on. Let's go. Yeah, I'm starting to stream a little early today because I'm gonna have dinner this evening. So, I've always played it on GameCube. Yeah, worst attempt ever. I mean, I hold world record right now, but I've gotten world record in other categories as well. Usually, I don't keep them for very long. But all right, let's get started here. Oh, I need to set up my metronome. That might be kind of loud, so turn it down for y'all. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, we just skipped the Black Knight, so we're not going to hear that theme song now. But I started speedrunning this game in 2020. I was sort of familiar with the speedrunning scene back in the day. Oh wait, let me local record. 1 second here. Oh, I can't change it. Oh, that sucks. Alright, whatever. I have never heard Don say that voice line before. About sharp, pointy branches? I've never heard that one. But yeah, I started in 2020. I was familiar with like the speedrunning scene already from like very common sources like Summoning Salt. And I also knew like a decent bit about like Mario Kart Wii time trials and things like that. So, but in 2020 I was going to college and I got this laptop that I'm using still right now. Oh, what's that?
Viewers like you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Terp, for the sub. Thank you so much. You don't. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for ads to be done. Just let me know when ads are done. I would not say that I've mastered it. Also, what's up, Ken? How's it going? Gonna play GTA 5. Let's go. Nice job with the cars, by the way. And the stuff you were talking about in Discord. That's awesome. I did that. I did something similar in Breath of the Wild, where you're not supposed to keep the like the DLC sword that you get, where you have like 1 heart. So. Oh my God, Terp! Holy crap! Wow, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Wow, that is so kind of you. You did not need to do that, but. Thank you. Wow, that is so sweet of you. What is going on? Did it just play the notification again? I think it did. Wow. No, you gave 10 more. What the heck? That is unnecessary. Thank you so much. Why, though? Wow, thank you. Holy crap. I don't think anybody's getting an ad anymore. Wow. Thank you. Holy cow. No, Terp is just gifting subs. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I feel like I should do more than just what I'm doing right now. I feel like... Holy crap, dude. That is unbelievably kind of you. I cannot believe that. No more Oreo hell. Yeah. Wow. You only live once, but I mean, yeah, that's true. Thank you. Man, that is so kind of you. Wow. I don't know what to say. I was not expecting that. Thank you very much. What's up, Toma? Hold on. Oh, the audio. Yeah, that's okay. I have to use that metronome for this particular strat, so. But thank you, Terp. I can't. Wow, that is. Yeah, I'm speechless. I'm sorry that I am reacting like this. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. That is so kind. That is the most generous thing ever. Thank you. Been watching Nuzlocke VODs. Good stuff. I mean, it was fun, I guess, in retrospect, but I'm hoping that the video for all those VODs will come out pretty soon. So. Oh, wait, do I still have exclamation point challenge there? That is from I should get rid of that. That's an old, that was from last Sunday stream. So, that's my bad. But I can't... And now we're getting... What the heck is going on? What's up, Shadow? Thank you for the raid. Hope your runs went well. Guys, Shadow is the 100th Night of 100 Frights runner on the any percent leaderboards now. With the sub 20. I think he got like an 18-2x. Oh, you're doing Banjo too. Nice. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, dude. I didn't see her, but that's cool. I'm Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I don't remember what the glitch was, but you could like hang up the sword in your house and you can keep it. And stuff. 18-4x. That's still awesome, dude. Are you gonna keep going till the end of the month with runs and stuff? I still can't believe Terp is gifted like 20 subs. I'm still baffled by that. Emerging from Eden's shadow. What's up, Drax? Thank you for the good luck. Good luck. And thank you for the follow. I don't know why that notification is so silent. But thank you. That means a lot. You guys are very kind today. Tui was chill. Scooby had me seething for a bit. I knew I could get a good run if I stopped throwing. That is usually how speedrunning goes. That's kind of how I feel about this category right now. Is, I know I could get a sub 35 if I just stop messing up. All October? That's awesome. I mean, you already got sub 20 and it's only been 5 days in. Like, you got it. If you're grinding as much as you are, you could probably get like 15. TBH. There you go. Oh. Thank you, Toma, for the follow. Toma boy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Do I like the Looney Tunes video game? The only Looney Tunes video game that I really know of is the one that the Scooby crossover is, and I've never played it, so I can't really say anything about it. The struggle of creepy. The struggle of getting to creepy early is a struggle that only so few can handle and understand, you know? Okay, what is going on, people? Oh my gosh, Toma, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Well, that is so kind of everybody. I don't know what's... Everybody is so kind today. I cannot understand this. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you, Drax, for the bits. That is so nice of you. I don't know what... No. That's okay. That's not the worst time lost in the world. I can come back from this. But thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the loving and supporting. Thank you, got everybody right now. Thank you for watching. Thank you for donating and gifting and stuff. That means a lot. I have not played Acme Arsenal. I have not, but I know there's a hype. This is definitely like the biggest hype train I've ever gotten. So, I don't get hype trains. I get a little trolley at best. Mr. Rogers comes in and says hello to it, you know, like that's about it. Wait, what are these emotes? I've never even seen them before. Scoop. That was so quiet. Scoop. How much time am I going to lose in this run? I'm just doing a no reset run right now. This is the first run of the day. That might be... Alright, we came back from that one. Let's go. Thank you, KenBoy3 for the follow. Is that like an alt account, or are we on YouTube? I didn't notice. I think the overlay alert missed somebody getting bits. I'll have to look at that in just a second. I'm trying to make a cycle here. I cannot believe the unwavering kindness of you guys, though. I don't know what to say. I feel bad. I feel guilty. I feel a little guilty. I used 30 bits to gigantify. That's what. Oh, you actually did 60. Thank you. Or I don't really know how bits ideally work. There we go. This is sort of an intense part of the run. What's time looking like? Okay, not the worst time lost in the world. What? You added sunglasses to Fred? That's awesome. That's actually sick, the mewing Fred. Dude, how did that even happen? Holy shit. Okay, that was hella slow, but that's okay. I'm kind of blowing everything. The 3 is just because 1 and 2 were taken. I see. Understandable. That's kind of why I'm Coley _02, is because somebody's got the name Coley out there, and I'm like, please, give me Coley. But they said no. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Thank you again for all your kindness. It's very, very touching. And what's up, Brody? Thank you for the good luck, good luck. This is just our first run of the day. I was practicing before stream started, so I figured I might as well warm up on movement with a no reset. I'm really hoping to get a sub 36 in this soon, because I really want to... I want to just do all bosses, so then, like, I feel, like, super ultra prepared for, like, whenever I submit to, like, GDQ and other things. And then, because those are the categories I think I'm going to focus on submitting. I think my any % time is good enough for a GDQ submission. Well, for SGDQ, to be fair. I know that AGDQ is right around the corner, but I'm focusing on SGDQ. Ugh, actually, I don't know if I prefer that or not. To just living it. Dude, of course, I do this a million times in practice, and I can't do it in an actual run. Such is life. How much time did I lose there? I'm bleeding time in these beginning parts. The heck? Wow, level 5 hype train. That's insane. The hitbox sucks. It's kind of finicky. I know what I need to do. I think I'm usually, like, when that happens, I'm just late. But the fact that the hitbox sucks, though, is what makes it, I guess, better? I don't know. Also, I got a frame perfect hit there. That's awesome. How's the run, man? My run, it's okay, you know, like... I mean, it's technically still 35 pace, but... I mean, again, I'm just doing it in a reset to start the day. I'm probably going to stream for like 4 hours or something. I want to lock in for today. I wish I practiced more throughout the week. I want to try and do that, but... I don't know. I'm kind of like toward the end of like all the Scoob stuff for a bit, you know? Like once I get this time and then I'm going to do all bosses, then I might move on to a different speedrun. I want to learn some other games too. 34 Dead. That's okay. I'm not going for that one yet. Switch to movie or battle? I'd probably do battle just because I know more about that game speedrun, but if anything, I'd really want to do like Sonic Heroes. That's sort of the game for some reason that I really want to play as a speedrun. Or Lego Batman, yeah. Lego Batman or Sonic Heroes. I do Lego Batman free play. Hero or villain, they're both like awesome. I might do Hero first though, just out of precedent. I don't even know if that's technically the best speedrun to start with, but I know like the main glitch of that category with the glide suit already, so yeah, free play is awesome. Super whooper sick. What's my health like here? 1. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Nice. I would do Raving Rabbids, but I don't know. I don't know why that hasn't gravitated me. Like it gravitated me at one point, but I don't know. That is not the pull right now. I would like to think I'll do it one day, but damn. Hey, at least I got first. It's not the worst in the world. I think I'll be even. I don't know what I got last time in my PB. Nice. No death for me. All right. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not burned out of Scooby yet, but I feel like it coming on, you know? I feel like I'm getting scooped out. Oh, save 3 seconds. Cool. I must have messed something up in my... I don't know what I would have messed up. Because I feel like getting second bat cycle is way slower. Yeah, the Rabbit speedrun's really cool. A lot of people... I mean, I've only really watched Jax. My buddy Jax, because he does, like... There's, like, this PC port to the game that never came out, but it was, like, leaked, so you can, like, play it. But it's sort of weird, because the hub world for the level doesn't exist, but it's just, like, a menu with all the levels you can play. And so, like, there's a specific category on the leaderboards that's talking about that, that section. What's up, Dabs? Man, it's been a while. How you doing? Haven't done Classic Creep yet. I don't know if I'll ever do that one. That Scooby game. I wish more Scooby games had more randomizers, because I would definitely learn, like, other Scooby game speedrun tech just to do randomizer stuff. But there's really no, like, randomizers for any other games. I would do, like, unmasked randomizers, or Mystery Mayhem randomizers would just be kind of lame, though. I mean, although, I don't know. I don't know what all the speedrun tricks are nowadays, because I know that there's been stuff that's been found, but... yeah, I don't know. Nice. If anything, I should do, like, Chamber of Secrets or something. Dabs, that's just what, you've reminded me of. Harry Potter games have some pretty cool speedruns to them. I did do a bit of Mystery Mayhem. I mean, I've never speedran it, though. I'm sure that I just played it casually and then did a crummy little review on it. Been lurking on this all costume stuff, makes me want to get back into it, see if it applies to Black Knight too. Have you seen the new world record for that category, Dabs? Also, what's up, Prescott? How's it going? Or said, hold up. Also, I don't remember if I said what's up, boss man. But howdy. Hope you're swagging out. I feel like I feel like I'm partial swag. I'm wearing the Superman shirt. But you should just do the tournament, Dabs. There's already quite a few people in it, unless the dates don't work for you. But in the description, there's the sign-up form if you want to just peek at that. Let's see if it's available. The Black Knight world record is crazy because there's a new trick that's called Mind One in Bounds where you can completely skip like all of the upstairs sections, because you can take the shortcut to immediately get to tower, and then you can just go right to Black Knight from there. Mortal did it. So now I think you can. Is it sub 10? Can you beat Black Knight in less than 10 minutes? I don't know if that's true. I don't remember what the time is. I don't think it's that low. But I wasn't there when Mortal got the run, and I haven't watched it, so I just know about the trick. I've only done it once though. It's very difficult. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Technically, I should do this trick in this category because if I combine it with another trick, then I could literally do this category umbrella-less, but I'm good. That means I'd have to play the game for like 2 whole months, and then maybe I would get like a PB with it, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if it's worth it. Wow, I got a lot of free time saving misbehaving. That's a gold? What? Why is it a gold? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like my input viewer's freaking out. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, smooth. But the All Costumes Tournament that's going to be happening either the 18th, 19th, like that weekend, or the 25th, 26th. That's not going to have creepy early or pause storages or anything like that, and it's like around like a 15-minute category, so it's pretty short, and in the tournament, like, anybody can do it because there's not like these super duper insane tricks. Oh, I didn't realize that was it. Sheesh, that was scary. Also, side note, this is the only Twitch chat I'm called Prescott. Oh, well, see, I can't say Scooby because, like, then I'd be talking about the character I'm playing, so that is kind of ironic. Sounds rough. Have to look at the dates. Oh, it's not that rough. I don't think it'll be rough for you. Doing D&D. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that I sent a chat to like all the moderators and stuff about like setting a date this week, because on the forum the idea is that like if you sign up for it, you can put down your availability, and then we'll just choose whatever time slot is available to most of the people who signed up. You know, like the majority, but which can hopefully be everybody. But I assume there'll probably be one flaw in that plan, and then somebody will not be able to do it, which is unfortunate, but it's kind of how it goes, I guess. Why do I have so much time saved there? I don't know why. Maybe I just didn't have like low health when I did the zombie death abuse. Alright. Let's see how Green Ghost is. Honestly, if I get the same Green Ghost as last time, I'd be pretty chill with that. I want something better, though. And it's not looking like that yet. Alright, a laser. Okay. Nice. Ooh, nice. Oof, I barely got that one. Right, if he goes center, that'd be sick. He will go center. So I think that's last hit. Nice. This sucks though. Oh. Whatever. Lost so much time here. This could still technically PB, but I lost so much time at the start that it's not really going to be
and by
anything
contributions
special.
to your PBS station from viewers like you.
What the heck? So many people subbing. Thank you, Skull, for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh. You are too kind. I hope you enjoy your emotes and stuff. The Fred mewing is always a classic. Oh. Oh, but the mines. Oh, yeah. The mines inbound stuff is pretty rough, yeah. I mean, I've only done it once, so I feel like that kind of goes to show. Oh wait, I think I have time save here. Am I crazy? Nice. I almost completely messed that up. I do have time save here. Let's go. Oh. I didn't get the good jump. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Hello from France. I've been following you for a few months and I wanted to say thank you for the regular Scooby. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. All the way from France, across the pond for me. That's awesome. I'm glad you appreciate the streams and stuff. And thank you for just following. That means a lot. How did you know you were going to the middle? Is it pre-recorded? No, you can just tell which direction the green ghost is going to go because he can only go into 5 locations when he's moving. There's only 5 move points, and the angle that he was taking to get to one of those move points, it was pretty obvious he was going to go into the middle. I shouldn't say it's pretty. It's very obvious with my knowledge. No, you can just kind of pick up on things like that. So. Oh, hello. Okay, I got some time saved there. See, the problem is that with all these later levels, I played them like perfectly in my PB, so most of my time save is at the beginning. And I mean, if I miss this trick, that's like a huge L for me now. But I've never, I still feel like I am missing something from this trick. Oh, come on. You know what? I'll do this. Nope. This might be a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I was trying. I was greedy. I haven't done it in a while, so I'm rusty. What's up, Puma? GPU, it's confirmed. Fully days. 30 days to check. Oh. They have to I guess that makes sense. They have to check it. Oh my god, really? Okay. Real. Yeah, that's such a bummer, Puma. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe it's time to get a different GPU from a different company. I guess it depends on what you're trying to do with your computer. Yeah. I'm just not good at... I still don't really know how to judge, like, the fish bouncing part of it, that's all. Nice. That's just a no reset run, though. You couldn't find Asus GPU? Aren't GPUs, like, super, like, expensive and annoying to find right now? I don't know if it's because of scalpers or just, like, the demand for it or what, but I feel like I've heard... I think we actually talked about this last stream already. How do you feel about gaming laptops? It's what I'm using right now. I don't know if I would recommend it. It depends on what you're trying to do, but it's worked for me for 5 years. Yeah, scalpers, yeah. Yeah, my computer could handle GTA, but if you're gonna get a gaming laptop, I would definitely get like a thing to put under, like one of those like fan things. Like I have a little fan thing I have under my laptop that I run so it like doesn't get too hot. I would also unplug it every time you don't use it, but I have an Omen HP laptop and it does pretty good for most things, so it does what I need it to do. But I also push the thing really hard because like I video edit on it, and ideally I would have gotten a computer a little bit different than this one for like using Premiere and stuff. So well, this game has vector lighting. So like if you look at the lamps and stuff, you can see that there's just like this weird like whitish glow. It kind of depends on the lamp though, but they added those things to the floor through vertex colors, and so they added all these extra vertices to objects in the game. But because that's how vertex coloring works, is that you can only put like the light emanating from something or like whatever effect you want on a vertex, so you have to create more. And that's what we actually jump on for a lot of our different like tech and things like that. So you think that like this hallway, the walls would just really be a square, but it's actually not. It's like a bunch of different vertices and stuff like that, and that's why we can jump on it. I didn't learn that until I started like modding, but it's pretty good to know. You see all these torches and stuff? Vertex coloring really makes this game look way prettier, which to some of you might think it's funny because you might think this game's ugly, but this game could look uglier to you if vertex coloring wasn't a thing, because everything would look the same shade and it would look very strange. So, oh, I'm sorry, Jayla. Do I use external monitors? Yeah, I have external monitors that I use. I used to rock just 1 second monitor. No, dude, my head hit the ceiling. Okay, that's not the worst. What is going on, dude? My head keeps hitting the ceiling. There we go. If my head hits the ceiling, then I'm screwed. But I used to rock just like one external monitor and then like the laptop screen. But then my dad had this old monitor, and we got a like adapter for it so it can do HDMI, and I have like a USB hub that I could like plug it into, so it's super nice. But what I really would ideally want to do is, if I can afford it, I would get like a new PC desktop, and then I would just sync that to my laptop right now and have that be like a traveling work thing. I feel like that'd be pretty sick. But that is like the dream getup, and so I'm not doing that anytime soon. I really need to open this up and clean it, but before I like open up my computer and clean it, I want to back it up on an external hard drive first. And I want to do that after I finish making this video, which will hopefully come out this month. So it's like this whole domino chain. So once the video's done, I'll back up my computer, and then I will open up my computer and clean it, and then hopefully it'll still work afterwards. It is kind of a meme, but like gaming laptops really do get pretty hot, and that definitely impacts their performance quite a bit. And I'm also an idiot about computers and things like that, so like I would definitely look into like the drivers you get and stuff like that. Like that'll probably help out a lot. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't hit the cutscene there. But that works. It's a nice little cutscene skip. Oh, I didn't get through the door. Did I say hi to you, Jayla? I don't remember if I did, but what's up? Yeah, I started streaming a little earlier. Oh, come on. Honestly, for no reset, this run could have been way worse, you know? Like, only like a minute and a half is not too bad. What's up, Mirage? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. let's try and go for goated lab here. No. Cool. Thank you, lab buttons. We are eternally grateful. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm getting so low. Oh! Yeah, fuck this. Alright, let's just end this run. Whoa. Monitor. Oh! Oh man, I'm glad that ledge was there. Alright, last one. Nice. Oh, well. I don't split here. Not too bad for no reset. It was really the beginning that killed this, but there's also Wreck 1. I killed it too. So I just do no reset though to get warmed up. We'll start resetting runs that don't make it. What's up, Fang? Yeah, this is just our first no reset run, so it's not the greatest, but I'm probably still gonna stream for like another 3 hours or so. So hope you're doing well. I don't even see what my health was. 3, okay. Nice. I like when I have more than 1 health. That was a crazy kook hit. I felt so low. Gotta wake up early tomorrow, so... Oh, no! I somehow missed the button. That sucks. Ugh. Haven't done that phase in a while. Of course I get the frame perfect. That doesn't matter. Do I play Melee? No, I'm not really much of a Smash head anymore. In high school, I used to be super into Ultimate and Wii U, but I've never really played Melee that much. I never owned the game. That sucks. But I have friends that watch it like the competitive stuff, and they play casually. I had a few coworkers, so that was like a 38-10. That's like whatever. Oh yeah, we did get a few cold splits. Pretty minor though. Alright, here, let me just stretch and stuff real quick before we get into another run. Oh man. Oh. But yeah, I'm more of like a casual Smash player, so I'm a silly goose that loves Brawl. I really should play Project M though. But what are you gonna do? I don't play video games that casually anymore. I've actually thought about this a little bit this weekend actually, I feel like I should schedule, or not schedule, but just plan my resting phases, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like what can happen is I work really hard during the week, and then, like, the weekends I feel like I just kind of crash from just, like, mental... Not... Exhaustion isn't the right word, but you know what I mean? Like, I was, like, planning on doing some stuff this weekend, but then my mind is telling me no, don't relax, but my body's telling me yes. So I feel like I should, and then I feel guilty for resting, which sucks, but So I should probably just schedule, like, hey, you should, like, play a game casually, and then, and just, like, have fun and don't worry about it and stuff like that. Because I feel like if I, like, specifically plan that I'm going to do something, then it'll make me feel less guilty about doing it, because it's not, like, a spur-of-the-moment thing. I don't know if I would call it burnout, though, because then when Monday rolls around, I'm, like tomorrow, I'll be like, let's go, let's get it. But it might be a mini burnout. It might just be like a little burnout, so. Brawl's the second favorite. Brawl is just great. Just Subspace Emissary is great. I mean, I hate the tripping and Meta Knight. Well, Meta Knight's fun if you just want to fly around, but not to play, like, against, you know. 5 Minute Mile on the Wii Fit Vin went insane just now. You deserve rest, King. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, Clara. You know, I think my favorite moment of the Wii Fit video was actually... I knew I could probably do the jackknife challenge, but the plank challenge, I am super surprised by that. I think I even saw a comment where they were saying, like, the Wii Fit trainer... What my inputs are... I'm kind of concerned about my overlay. I don't know what's going on there. Oop. But, like, the fact that the Wii Fit trainer didn't tell me we were going an extra minute, and I didn't look at the clock, like, that kind of showed, like, how much I was leaving on the table. Like, I thought that was so sick. I felt so happy for the rest of the day, like, after doing that. It was super, super cool. I played Ultimate in high school. I'm 23. So. I'm 23 years old. Alright, here, one sec. Oh, it's too early. Okay, that's okay. Honestly, I feel like I should get... Maybe I'm a... You know what? I don't think I'll reset any more Tatar strats, now that I thought about it, but I would like to get it. That's kind of a big deal. I should get tar strats, but then I remembered that I don't think I need to. Because I didn't do the pause storage here in my world records, so that's already time saved even if I don't get tar strats, so I think it's fine. That was stupid of me. I was thinking too far into it in the time. But anyway. Okay. But yeah, I'm 23, so I was super... You know what I really think did it? Was toward the end of high school, I also got a little busy, but you know, actually there were a few things. And at the end of high school, I got busy, and so like I didn't really have time to play Smash Bros. Ultimate anymore. Etika passed away. Who was this? If nobody knows who Etika is, he was like a streamer who always like reacted to like Smash Bros. Announcements and other Nintendo, usually Nintendo things, and like played like games on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. So I was like a super big fan of Etika, and then he passed away, and so then I was like, oh man. And then the other thing is that when Byleth got announced, I was super disappointed. Because something that was super hype about the battle passes that they were doing at the... is before Byleth came out, every character in the roster was from a completely new franchise. And I thought that was like the coolest thing ever, that they would be willing to do that. Because like, you know, I was expecting like, oh, they're just gonna have like Echo Fighters or, you know, something like that. But they didn't do shit with Echo Fighters. And so then when Byleth came out, I was immediately just like, no, I'm not doing Byleth. that really like shut me off of Ultimate for a little bit, because then I think after Byleth was Min Min, and I was like, dude, why ARMS? Why ARMS? Who played ARMS and was like, dude, I want Min Min in Smash Bros so bad? But you know, then toward the end they had like Steve and Steve and Sora and stuff like that, and I was like, you know what, that's pretty cool. But I don't know. I guess I thought that the second half of the battle, the middle part of the battle pass, just happened to be a lull in like the hype, and that also corresponded with like what I was going through in life, and so then I was like, well, now I'm done. Thought you're too older than me. I think it's just the beard, and I also don't really like. Everybody usually thinks I'm older, and I think it's because I usually do hang out with like people who are older than me, and so I don't really use like Zoomer slang, I guess. But I think it's also the beard, and I'm tall, but you don't really see that in the video. So, victory and pride you felt was contagious after the jackknife thing. Felt like a Super Saiyan moment. Yeah, that's what I really. I mean, that's what I like about working out too, and I mean. I didn't really divulge in the weight loss journey that I had before we fit. Okay, whatever. I'm so used to audio desync now that I have to like learn that. That is the most unfortunate place for that guy to be. Okay. Sorry, I needed that metronome so I can do like a perfect jump off the tar, which is like that black surface on the ground. It doesn't let me jump. So, anyway. Like I started working out in like 2023 because I just took like a lifting class or like a gym class in college. And so that was like a good excuse for me to like get used to going to the gym and stuff like that. And, I mean, one of the things I think I learned from going to the gym and what makes it more enjoyable for me, because I think that's something that keeps habits over a long period of time, is if you can find a way to enjoy it. Even if it's like some things that you don't want to do. Whoa. Okay. Even if there's like exercise, like I hate squats, but like I still like going to the gym even if I have to do squats, you know? And maybe it's just because I've done speedrunning too, but I just like that feeling of pushing yourself, because it's like the pain you feel in the moment's temporary, and you kind of forget about that when you're when you've succeeded, or you at least push past the hurdle, and it feels really, really good. The satisfaction of seeing results, yeah, for sure. So that's what I really like about like working out and stuff like that, and why I'm sort of getting into bodybuilding right now, I guess. I just love that. And then it also lined up too, because like at the same time I was starting to work out was when my friends were introducing me to the original Dragon Ball. And so like, dude, seeing like Turtle Hermit training and all that stuff from the OG series, I'm like, dude, I want to be Goku for real. So, but yeah, so that's why but I know my limits too. Like I'm really annoyed that I didn't get to do the push-up challenge in the end, but I want to go back to it one day. I think if I just lose weight and build strength, I could easily do it. I'm in this really weird situation though, where I'm really not sure what the best decision for like it's one of these moments where I actually did wish I have a trainer right now. I've never had a trainer before, except Wii Fit trainer, but I really wish I should know, like, for the physique that I want by the time I want it. Like, should I start doing like a recomp right now, or should I just cut, or maybe I should bulk for like a little bit and then cut, like starting at the new year or something. I don't really know what to do. Because it's like I do want to grow muscle, but I also want to lose fat. But I know that if I bulk and then cut, I could potentially grow the muscle faster. With that jacket. You know, me and the Wii Fit trainer, we have like a love-hate relationship, you know? Like, he's my homie, but he's also an ass, you know? Like, he's just that, he's kind of that guy, you know? The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic exercise, whatever, yeah. I don't know if I ever did it in school, but I know what you're talking about. I probably did, I just didn't realize that that's what it was. But yeah, when you do fitness and stuff, that's a really great way to learn about yourself. Oh, that sucks. Woof, that was close. I don't get the snacks, but that's okay. I'm still in the same cycle, so I can get snacks in other places. Yeah, we're a little ahead, actually. Get rid of it in 2010s. Oh, okay. Yeah, what age do you usually do it at? You know, it's so crazy to me now, though, because, like, I remember, like, being in gym class, like, when I was a kid, and how much I was suffering during that, and now, like, you need to reflect on, like, how far you've come in situations like that, because now I look back at that, and I'm like, dude, I've come such a long fucking way from that. Like, holy shit. No! Oh, god damn it. That was my fault. I was reading chat. Are you fucking a duck right now? What is... There we go. I don't even know what this time save will be now. I might just reset, honestly. Did it most years? Always suck to that healthy. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I ever did it. I don't know if I ever did that in high school then. I don't know. I really wish I started, like, working out in high school, though. Because my gym actually had, like, a pretty decent weight room now that I look back at it and know what the machines are and stuff. I would have loved... It would have been a... It would still be a dream. I would love to do it. Work out with my former gym teacher. That guy is the GOAT. I would love to do that now. I don't know if he really weightlifts, though, but... That'd be so sick. If there was a student that didn't like that guy, then there was just a problem with the student. Straight up. A remaster for this game would be sick. I don't know if a remaster is ever going to happen, because the biggest problem with this game and with Scooby is that it's owned by Warner Brothers. And they just don't really like doing things with this property lately. Whoa. Why? Dude, what is up with... Like, Creepy really got patched, bro. I swear to God, dude. There we go. I guess we'll still go. If I'm just that guy, I can get it. If I mess up Coast 2, though, I'm kind of just going to reset this one. How'd I learn these crazy jumps? Well, Mortal found the trick and then he told me how to do it. But, it was just a lot of practice, you know? Just do it over and over again. It's pretty cool, though. It's really funny because, actually, there was a really hype moment in the community where, Mortal got recognized by... Or, like, Moist Critical was, like, watching Mortal's runs and, like, his videos and stuff. But... That's definitely reset. That sucks. Just a little late. But Moist Critical was like watching some of Mortal's videos, and he stopped watching the run right before he was about to do Creepy Early, which is the cool part. So, it's kind of a bummer. Missed opportunity by, Critical. I am 6'2", so... I'm 6'2" and I weigh 226.4 pounds. Currently. which is a bummer because although I don't really know, I'm gonna be totally real. I really don't know what my body fat percentage is, but the way that I calculate it, it's pretty high. I'm technically still considered obese, you know. If you want to believe the BMI thing, I more so measure body fat though, so then I can figure out how much lean muscle I have gained. So the real way to do it would be to actually go and like go to the machines at the doctors and like measure it all out and stuff. But British teachers were a different breed. It's raining, they have a coat, but you're outside doing whatever. I mean, it's always raining in the UK, right? Like, isn't that like a thing there? Like the constant rain. So I feel like we always played like inside though most of the time. Yeah, in the gym. When we did go outside though, it was kind of hype. You know, this might be the most toxic thing I'll ever say, but it feels good to know that since high school, I mean, I don't really hold grudges from anybody from high school except one person in particular. That I've probably said the story on stream. But like everybody else that was super athletic in high school, most of them, because it just happens after high school when you're not like an athlete anymore. You know, they've all gained weight, but I've been the opposite. So it's kind of cool to see, like, look at, I'm getting better, and they're not. Ha! No, I'm just joking. But that's a little egotistical of me, you know. But it makes me wonder. I'm like, man, I wonder if I could compete with them now. Like, I'm remembering like volleyball games or basketball games from back in the day, and I'm like, man, I could compete. I could compete now, but now I can't. I missed my one opportunity. I only had one shot, and that opportunity only comes once in a lifetime, you know. I would love Seattle. I love when it rains. I don't know why. I would love. It would be peak if it could always rain and the autumn leaves didn't like fall when it rains. That'd be the sick part. Yeah, what's up, Nissan? How's it going? Rains are gonna hit different for sure. I'm actually kind of excited to even though I don't really know, I feel like I only had one really great year of high school, but hold on. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Real. Whatever. So I got pause storage time saved. Yeah, I would love Seattle. I think I'd really fuck with Seattle. But I kind of wish we had like a 5-year reunion, but I don't know if that many people would have shown up. I think once it gets to like 10 or 20 though, people will start being like showing up and stuff, but I mean, I graduated in 2020, so I actually feel like I didn't really get any good closure in high school, so I would really appreciate a reunion to see everybody again, like, one more time and catch up and stuff like that. It's so hard. It's so ironic how it's super easy to get in contact with people because you have, like, social media and texts and stuff like that, but at the same time, like, I've reached out to people so just for a little TLDR, there's a teacher that I really respected who was also the theater director at my school. And she's leaving the school this week, actually. And there was like this little thing sent out, but I heard about it from word of mouth, where there's gonna you can write like a little letter to her, and then there's another teacher that's gonna make it into like a little book, and then she'll give her the book, and then it'll have all these former students' nice letters and stuff in it. And so, like, I was like, oh man, I should like let people know about this like really cool thing for this teacher that I, as far as I know, we all really liked. And so I reached out to some of them that I hadn't talked to in like 5 years. And some responded, but then also some didn't. And some responded, like, most of them responded super later, like very delayed, like days later kind of thing. Like, I can be bad at responding. This Snotty knows this. But like, it's kind of ironic how it's like, it's so easy to contact people, but at the same time, it's like not easy to contact people, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it'd be different if it was like a phone call or something like that, but I always thought that was kind of interesting. So, an excuse like a reunion to see them in person could be like, be kind of neat, because then you can like have that immediate feedback and, you know, kind of pick up what kind of vibe they're putting down and stuff like that. So it'd be kind of cool. In reality, I really wish I would be invited to the reunion, the class reunions that's like the grade or two above me, because I had more friends in those higher grades at the time. So I don't know if I would be, I don't really know how reunions work, so I don't know if I could just come in and crash it, or if they're like, what is your name? Like, you need to be on the list or whatever. Like, I don't know if it would work like that. So yeah, blue skies are scarier than rain and thunder in Seattle. Wow, that's funny. Oh, your 10 years next year? You know what's really funny is when talking about school and stuff, I feel like I always confuse like a tenured professor and then a 10-year, like, you know, they sound the same. It's kind of like dairy, air, and then derriere. One close friend from my year. I mean, I have a few like friends from my year still. Like, I think actually senior year of high school and junior year of high school, I was kind of like, oh, because I used to be because I was in theater, and the theater program was always, like, at all of my schools, they were always super underappreciated. Nobody really did them. So and everybody cared about, like, athletic things, because that's how you get scholarships, and that was more, like, advertised in the school. And so I always had, like, I had this stigma against, like, athletes and stuff like that. I was always like, blah, you know, I'm only gonna be friends with people in theater and stuff like that. Like, all these athletes and popular kids, like, I don't want anything to do with them. But then, you know, when I became an upperclassman and all my friends who I had were graduated, like, I kind of had to hang out with, you know, people from my grade in some regard, you know? And then I realized, I was like, you know, these people aren't really that bad. These people are just they're just normal people. Like, they're just like me. Like, it's really not that different. They just happen to do this other thing that unfortunately happens to be more popular, but it's not their fault. That's how it is, you know? And then they would still come to the shows, and they would enjoy it, and they thought what I did was cool. And it's like, well, that's awesome, you know? And they'd have their own problems, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of like these problems I'm having. That's crazy. It's almost like they're people, and they have similar thoughts and feelings as I. That's amazing. So it's kind of nice for that. Oh, I mean, I mean, the opposite's probably true too, but I think for some people it was jarring because, hold on, such slow menuing. But oh wait, hold on, I should probably focus up on this trick as well. I can't believe I made that jump. Nope. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Alright, I did that kind of slow on purpose, but at least I'm still ahead. My mom had hers released all inclusive for alumni. That's awesome. Okay, I would want to do that. I don't know how. I don't know. Oh shit. I don't know how. I don't know how down to clown they would be with that though. Less doable in bigger cities. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess I'll have to wait it and like. Let's see. This is my 5-year, and so all my friends they're in their 7th. So I guess maybe I'd wait like 3 years to see if it's possible, but I don't know. But yeah, no, there's stuff. I think it was jarring for people because like when I was in classes, I was the kid rocking just the earbuds and I didn't say anything. But then it would be crazy because people would step into the theater where like, that's my environment, and I'd be like, hey, and they'd be like, this is the same guy? This is my classmate? Like, what's going on here? And that was especially the case when I did like, I think it kind of freaked out my assistant principal a little bit, actually. Nice. Cool, this run's going places now. First 2 year friends were all jocks. Since they played, oh, yeah. But, yeah, so I used to do the afternoon announcements at my school my senior year. That's what, few seniors were chosen to do the announcements. And it was over like a PA system, so it wasn't like over like a TV or anything. I know that happened at some schools, but, so like my principal would come in and see me like being like, oh man, I really don't want to be here. And I'm just quiet and have my headphones in. And I'd be like, oh, whatever. And I have like resting bitch face. I'd just be like, oh, whatever. I don't really want to be here. And then I'd go like, good morning, high school. Please listen up for a few announcements. And then it'd be like a total like change of pace. And I remember one time my principal was like, you okay, buddy? I was like, yeah, why? And he was like, you just kind of walk through the halls and you got your earbuds in, you just don't talk much. And I know that that's not usually you. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I think I'm okay. I feel like I'm okay. And he's like, okay, all right. But you better say something if you're not. And I'm like, okay. He's a good guy. I like him. A lot of people didn't like him, but I liked him. There definitely were some theater kids, though, at my school who lived up to the stereotype. But honestly, most of the people in theater were kind of just bitchy diva hoes. They are bitchy divas. I hope they've grown. Did your school have a safe search feature? I don't know what that is. They may have, I just don't know what that means. One theater girl that everyone disliked. Unfortunately, because theater is naturally something that attracts attention onto you, very egotistical people love theater. So it's sort of like just this unfortunate thing. You know, it's also, I don't know if this was the, actually, theater might be a very unique thing because it's like co-ed, like anybody can do it, and so you're interacting with like boys and girls and whatever. Oh, hold on one sec. Never getting half bet, bro. Never getting it. I maybe could have gone for it, but I think my favorite monster is probably Geronimo or Tar Monster. Purely just the fact that I like those characters, but I think the robots actually, even though I hate dealing with it in speedruns, it's actually like the most interesting to me. But anyway, theater, everybody dated each other, and it was so weird in some instances. it just feels like everybody was dating each other's, like if everybody was dating each other, and I feel like that also led to drama in certain circumstances. I remember one time, which actually both of them just became friends again afterwards, which I was kind of shocked at, but this is so, could you imagine this? So my friend was dating this girl, right? And he decided to break up with her in the middle of a show. Thankfully, she wasn't like an actress, but she was like a stage manager. She was a very integral part of the crew, like trying to get everything together for scene changes and stuff like that. And in the middle of a show, he decided to break up with her. And that was about the dumbest thing I've ever seen that guy do. And he's great, you know, he's a great guy. He just made a stupid mistake. And so then, like, and you know what he did right after? He did the most cowardly thing, is he hid in the guy's dressing room and just wouldn't come out because he already did his part in the play, and so he didn't have to go and do anything anymore. I was like, dude, the disrespect, bro. Like, why wouldn't you just wait until, like, after or something, you know? Like, was it really killing you that much on the inside to break up with her? But this guy was also kind of like, he dated a lot of people in high school, so he immediately got like a new girlfriend like right after that, and I was like, okay, buddy, whatever you say. But creative media, so we had to work with theater kids. Everyone was cool except her. Listen, oh man, there's just one person that comes to mind that did me wrong. Or not did me wrong, but more so like just the way that she acted. Like she acted like she was very privileged, and I don't think that she understood how well we got it compared to like other people, you know, or especially her. Like she would always complain about everything. Like I literally wish there was like a Chris Griffin in the school to be like, to go up to her and be like, why are you so fucking negative all the time? That would have been really funny. Like, literally, she was like Stewie from Family Guy. I should just jump, maybe. That'd probably be better. But yeah, high school dynamics are always kind of weird. But it seems like it's a thing where when you usually, unless somebody was really like picked on or bullied in high school, usually people grow up and they can understand like what they did was wrong. And mature a little bit, you know, but I don't know. I do kind of feel like that, while it still certainly happens, it seems like from what I hear of like previous like school eras and stuff like that, that school actually has tamed down a lot with like, I feel like a lot more kids now in school are understanding and stuff like that. Not to say that they're all completely understanding, but I feel like as a fat theater kid in high school, I could have had it way worse. Like, they could have, like, bullied me or other stuff like that, but they just kind of just ignored me, and that was really it. Which, you know, at times was lonely, but you know, it didn't last forever, and I still have friends, so. Doesn't seem too far with how celebrities are with relationships. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I think it's just that, like, you hang out with people, like you hang out with these same group of people all the time and you become really good friends with them, and you have the excuse of theater to see them all the time and stuff, and so it just kind of makes sense how it naturally happens, you know. It can happen with celebrities too also, I guess, where it's like, you know, the fact that maybe both of them are in like this weird little, because I assume being famous is a very hard thing to relate with unless you are actually famous, so, you know, they can kind of relate and sympathize with each other in that, but they kind of rush the gun, so. Also, what's up, Summer? How's it going? So, did somebody ask a question earlier? I don't remember. You're in Pokemon Club? That sounds really fun. Pokemon Club? I'm surprised your school let you have that. Maybe I'm used to schools like banning Pokemon cards and stuff like that, so. Oh wait, did I put sub 26? I meant sub 36. That's my bad. It's only sub 36. Oh, my camera. Hello, weird. Did you guys see that flickering? What the hell was up with that? Could you, Scooby, you need to get it together. Thank you. That was unnecessary time loss, which I had time saved in this, this segment. Did my stream crash? I don't know. Did anybody else have a problem with the stream? I don't think it crashed. I didn't get a notification or anything. School was always fun on Pokemon. Damn. What kind of shows did we do? We always did a fall play and then a spring musical in high school. I think my favorite ones that we did was Into the Woods and we did the Addams Family musical, which was pretty fun. I feel like that would have been way more popular if it was done like now, because like Wednesday is like a really popular like show. But that was still super fun. Addams Family, I played Lurch, and I also I was an assistant director for that one. That was actually the first time I was an assistant director for the show. I believe I am also one of 2 people in that theater program who assist directed twice, which is pretty special, which is pretty cool. I feel like I definitely did better the first time, but and then Into the Woods, I played Cinderella's father, which is a very small role, but it was my first musical, and like the director knew I had the acting chops, but I wasn't much of a dancer, and I didn't really sing that much yet, so yeah. Am I gonna dress up for Halloween? This might sound crazy, given the game I'm playing right now, but I actually think Halloween is my least favorite holiday, and I think it's just because I have like PTSD from Halloween, if that makes sense. Not because I was actually scared of like a haunted house or something, but one, I already don't like gory things, but also there was a time when I was younger where, you know, me and my cousin, like, we'd always meet up at my cousin's house and go go trick-or-treating in their neighborhood or whatever. And there was one time that we left, but we accidentally left one of my cousins behind and we didn't notice. And so I felt like super bad afterwards. And then there was one time where I got lost in their neighborhood, so I got a little scared by that. So I'm not really much of a Halloween guy. And I also just don't like going to, oh, dude, you suck. Oh, that annoys me. I should have waited for the button a little longer. Oh, nice. He went to the middle. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Ah, dude, Green Ghost is going to kill a lot of runs. I miss the social aspect of theater. I don't know. I feel like I've done enough acting, like stage acting in my day. Like I don't really have a drive to do anymore with stage acting. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I would rather do voice acting over any theater work, but oh, nice. What's up, Jayla? Oh. So, I would do the voice, but that actually did kind of hurt last time I did it. It's been fine for you. It's okay. "7 seconds, wow. Oh. I didn't get the good jump again. Okay, what is going on? Hello, thank you. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty funny video, Tash. You'd love to be back on the stage? I don't know, maybe if I go back and like look at the stage again, I'll have like a resurgence, but I was pretty burnt out of theater by the end of high school. I think it didn't help though that like by the end of high school most of my like friends that I really like knew at a deeper level were gone, you know? I actually really it's almost, I still don't know if I've really gotten over it, but I feel really bad about how my senior year of theater went. Like I don't feel, I feel like I wasn't like up to scruff. Like I feel like I was mentally, I don't know, like a lot of changes were happening in life and, thank you. And, you know, it was making me feel kind of down. I just feel like I wasn't a good role model. I think one of the greatest things that happened to me with theater is that all the upperclassmen were really great role models. And I feel like I wasn't the same for the other students involved. But, like, something changed at the end of theater where I knew, like the director that had always been doing it for all the years that I'd done it and many years before was getting burnt out of doing theater. There was a bunch of moving parts that where it was like something like theater isn't the same anymore. Like there's this change that happened, and I feel kind of responsible. I feel like I could have been a way better role model for these underclassmen that really did look up to me, but I don't know if I was mature enough to understand what that meant and how much that possibly meant to them. Because I never realized it until like after I really left. I was like, oh man, like these guys are going to be in the same situation that I was in, and I was feeling down about it, where it's like they knew me for like 2 years and now I'm going to be gone because of college. So, and I just don't think I was the best director because I was also doing an acting role as well, which I don't think I should have signed up as a director. I didn't think I'd be chosen, to be fair. But, yeah. I feel like I never got the closure either, which doesn't help. Because the show it was actually show week when COVID shutdown happened, so. That's fun. Dude, voice impersonations are super fun, but. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. I feel like that happening my senior year sort of. Why did I do that? I feel like that happening my senior year put like this weird stigma on theater for me now. But probably doing something like community theater where it's not like high school would maybe change my mind. I don't know. But. And it kills me too because I really want to reach out to, wow. Really? What the hell? Thank you. I should just bounce on the witch at that point. That sucks. No PB now. That's okay. That PB wasn't going to be doing much anyway. Yeah, I graduated in 2020, so. Always wanted to do theater, but friends and peers would tease me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, do choir, but oh, interesting. Yeah. Something about it being a no alcohol party. I think I missed some chats, but Yeah, honestly, all of the kids in my theater program were very responsible. Like, they never really did anything extreme, you know. Don't blame yourself too much. I don't know. It's kind of hard not to because I mean, I made my identity kind of theater in high school, which I sort of regretted, but I don't know. I guess I felt like I had a responsibility, though. Like, I was an upperclassman. Like, I was one of the... Like, anytime the school had, like, some sort of advertisement for theater, they would go to me immediately. Like, I became a face of the program. And I wasn't expecting that or ready for that. So... It makes me much more mindful even now with, like, YouTube stuff. Like, how I respond to people and what I do and things like that. Because that can really, like, affect things, you know? It can really affect them. And I don't want to hurt anybody. So, what's up, Bush? How's it going? How's your herbs and spices? Ugh. I'm not gonna say the theater kid I was, because I'll just say I was the most sober guy on stage. I mean, there were some stoners, but that was really it. Like, there weren't any, like, as far as I was aware, there weren't any, like, hard drug users or anything. I hope not. You had the good stuff in the hydro flask. Real. Oh my god. I remember people would have those bottles and we'd go into, like, the theater Gun 3 beer. Dude, Jesus. It's like you really are, you were a performer. You did all the stuff before you went on stage. If it were the 80s, you would have just done a little blow. Like, what the hell? I have never... The only time I ever forgot my lines was in 5th grade. I played Willy Wonka and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And Augustus Gloop just got sucked up into the tube. And I forgot what I was supposed to say. And I remember for like 30 solid seconds, I just stayed silent. And so the audience knew that I probably forgot my line. And this is what I said. I said, "That sucks. Let's go over here." Like, that's all I said. And then the scene ended. And then I remembered everything after that. Actually, I probably still have the script in my closet, and I could literally look and see exactly what line I forgot. So you have 4 or 5. Okay, then that's not too bad then. It did make it funnier. Actually, what I think distracted it more is that my best friend at the time was the director did not like this at all, but he was like, I don't remember. I think he was what is it, Mike TV or whatever, like the like annoying little, I guess they're all annoying brats, but the one that like gets shrunk into the TV. No, I thought I was holding down pause long enough. That sucks. That run wasn't even that great, but he was Mike TV, and so these they had these to look like gumdrops. They just used these colored buckets. And so as the curtain was closing for like one of the scenes in like the candy world, my friend he took on stage in front of an actual audience. He took one of the gumdrops from the floor, turned it upside down, and made it look like he was barfing into it. And then the curtain closed, and everybody cracked up in the theater. And the director was so pissed. Absolutely livid. Like, after the show, like, she yelled at that. Oh, it was so funny. Cinderella as the Kool-Aid Man is a very funny thing to think about. all the other like characters, like the ugly stepmom and stepsisters, are like, oh no, oh no, oh no, and then you're just there and you're like, oh yeah. It's like when he's given the glass slipper. This like the sisters like fit each shoe. Oh no, oh no, oh no, and then you oh yeah when the shoe fits. That'd be awesome. He snuck out of school during a show, got food, came back before my next... Dude, that is devious. I would be terrified if I did that. That is actually insane. Let me just stretch for a little bit longer. Ugh. I think I missed some chats. Let me go back. Oh no, I think I actually got him. All right. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. But, yeah, I don't know. I never really had... Whoa. Most of my parts in, school were, like, supporting cast kind of stuff most of the time. Very rarely did I ever play the main character. I think the only time I played the main character... I was the main antagonist in Little Shop of Horrors. I was Audrey, too. Ugh. But otherwise, I was supporting cast. And I was fine with that. Every time when I auditioned for theater and stuff. Which, if there is anybody who is doing high school theater, it depends on how it works, but some advice that I'd give is that don't go for a specific role. The point of you doing theater should be that you want to contribute to help make a show as best as it possibly can. It is not about you. It's not about the performance that... It's not about, like, how well you do. It's about how well you do with other people. So you gotta get that in your head, because if you don't understand that, which you can enjoy things for yourself, but that shouldn't be the top priority. You know what I mean?
And by contributions to your PBS
Ryan,
from viewers
thank you
like
so much for the
Thank
4
you.
months of resubscribing on Prime. Hope you're doing well, Ryan. Thank you so much. Big dog. Is that an emote? Should I add that emote? I just noticed that was capitalized, that's all. Anytime somebody, like, capitalizes a word, I feel like it's just an emote, but... Hope you're doing well, Ryan in Theory, from twitch.tv/Ryan in Theory. Oh, really? It just didn't show up on the thing I was looking at. Maybe it showed up on the overlay. Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what that was called. Nice. Oh, shit. Almost fought the director lady. Wow. Real. I don't think I've ever... Actually, probably my 5th grade teacher, I fought with her quite a bit. But yeah, that was the other thing, was that, I never, every time I auditioned, I never said, I want to go for this role. I would always say, like, I will do any role. Like, just put me where you think it would be best. Because I only asked for a specific role one time, and guess what? I didn't get that specific role, and I was really annoyed when I didn't get it. And it took me a hot second to be like, you know what? Did I? Okay, I should have changed that. It's supposed to say sub 36, not 26. I'm sorry. I'll change that when I get the chance. I forgot about that. I think my theater I think the director for theater did Little Shop of Horrors purely because she wanted me to do Audrey 2, which also made me feel guilty about my senior year not being the greatest that I could have been, but because she was like giving me like such a great opportunity as well. So that's what helped get me Peter and Robin Hood. Would have never thought to audition for him. Yeah, honestly, and some of my favorite characters that I ever played in theater were characters I never really thought I would play. You know what I mean? Like, the first acting thing I ever did in theater was As You Like It, which is a Shakespearean comedy. And I'd never done Shakespeare before. But I loved playing as Charles the Wrestler, which is like a character really only at the beginning of that story, but I would have never thought to audition for that guy. Darn it, that was such a good beginning game. Alright, let me change the thing here. Yeah, that's my bad. The notification was right, not the title. Was I right about this on... Yeah, I was. Cool. Shakespeare's way more fun to perform than to read or watch. That's my opinion. Mouthy people. Because people are stupid, need to know. Definitely, yeah, there could be some pretty mouthy people in theater. Sub 26 will have to wait for another day, yeah. Honestly, I wonder if Sub 26 is technically possible if you did, like, all of the stupid, insane hard strats that, like, nobody's done in a run, but... I don't know. We ought to audition for certain roles and then have a vote. What? No. That's kind of crazy. Oh, if she wanted to change something. Oh, I see. So it wasn't like the initial. Okay. That's, I guess that could be fair, I guess. I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like if you're the director, you don't need democracy. You know, like, you should definitely, like, don't be authoritarian, just be authoritative, you know? Like, the director is the boss. Like, the director is, that's the vision that they're going for, and you gotta respect that. All the musicals kind of suck besides Footloose. All the ones were Disney movies. Dude, so Shrek... All Warp Gates AMT, exactly. Shrek the Musical is so awesome. That's actually the reason. So in middle school, I went to the high school I would inevitably go to watch Shrek the Musical. And I didn't really even think anything of it. Like, my best friend and his family were gonna go see it, and they were like, "Do you want to come with us?" And I was like, "Sure." And I watched it, and I was like, "Fuck everything. Fuck any other school but this one. Like, I need to do theater here." Like, I have still very rarely felt something as strongly as being like, assuredly, this is what I want to do, you know? So, I'm so glad that my director knew what was up. If we did Cats, I think I would have, like, I don't even think I would have done that show. But I'm so glad, yeah, I'm so glad that my director didn't, like, do all, like, the I guess, quote-unquote, normie stuff. Like, we didn't do Grease, we didn't do Footloose, we didn't do Hairspray. Not that I think, if I recall what Hairspray is about, I doubt that they would have let us do that in a school, but, I think you get what I'm trying to say here. Oh, dude. This is a horrible start. If I don't get tar strats, I'll just reset. I almost forgot what direction I was supposed to hold. I was holding up for a sec. Alright. Man, I really wish that I didn't mess up the tar skip there. I don't get what is up with Cats, man. I don't get why Cats is such a popular Broadway show. Like, maybe at the time it released, everybody thought it was awesome, and then now it's just like overdone. Like, it's done too much. Anytime I talk to somebody about theater and I bring up Cats, I feel like I don't know anybody that likes that show. I really don't. The movie didn't help its reputation either. So I wouldn't be surprised if people just think that the actual... Dude, you are doing it so early. Stop. That's okay, though. This could have been way better. But Cats is successful because of the song Memory. I can't even envision what that song is. I can't remember. That makes sense. There usually is, like, with some... Like, it's really the songs that make the musical, which makes sense, but... The point of Cats is that you're not supposed to understand it? Oh, really? That's stupid. Sounds like an excuse for lazy writing. No, I'm just joking. I'm sorry to hear that, Bush. What's up, Jaxler? Pumpkin Jaxler! How's it going, though? Boom, 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 boom. I really do wish, because I could have seen the Cats movie for free. I really should have just went, because I worked at a movie theater at the time. I should have just watched it. There would have been no consequence. It would have been great. The point of Cats is to be from the perspective of a cat, which we don't understand cats. So what even is there to glean from it? It just seems sort of like... Like, what are you supposed to get out of that if it's not relatable in any way? That is a great question. Are you saying that my question is great, or it's a different question? I also do like I Am a Dog guy more. This is true. It's a pointless musical. Then why does everybody talk about it? Like, why is it so? Why? Why? Like, why? Why create something that is intentionally pointless? That seems very strange. Like, I get if it's like, oh, the musical is pointless because like. It's supposed to show that there doesn't need to be a reason for certain things, and things can just exist on its own. But if it's just, if there really is no point to its pointlessness, then this sounds like a cop-out. Oh, I've never seen The Room. What is brain? Are you saying I have brain rot? Ooh, saved it. All right. Nobody involved in the modern movie knows what it's about. Need 90 minutes? I might as well just watch the musical then, I guess. So what do you guys, what does chat think about the musical? Do you guys think it's a good musical, or like can you even have an opinion on the show if you're not even supposed to be able to understand it? Like, is the show just eye candy at this point? up, MZ? How's it going? Oh, nice bush. That sounds awesome. Building Legos. I have never heard of Heathers. Never seen it or heard of it until now. Oh, you're saying Cats' brain. I see. Yeah, I don't know. This just kind of sounds like a musical. Cats just kind of sounds like a musical where somebody just did one too many drugs and they thought it was a good idea. Fine. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. The Smiths? That's really coincidental that you mentioned that, because I was listening a lot to the Smiths about a month ago. I haven't listened to them much lately, but... Wait, am I thinking of... I'm thinking of the Smiths. Smiths are the one that sing, like, take me out tonight. Take me anywhere, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Like that? That's the Smiths, right? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm getting my fucking indie 80s bands confused. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Oh well. Got the worst time logs. That sucks though. Ooh, 3 seconds. Okay, that sucks actually. Yeah, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. Yeah, I was visiting a family friend and they were playing it and I was like, I really dig this. In my heart, heaven knows I'm miserable now. Yeah, the double decker. On the double decker bus crashes into us. To be. It's very dark lyrics. That's like their whole shebang. Smiths is sick though. I really like him. Can't comment, but ooh. Okay, that's an interesting way. Broadway equivalent of abstract art. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. I think that's actually what Nasani and Mortal do, but I've always just gone the other way. I don't really need the snacks up there. Maybe I'll regret that decision. Yo, waifu, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been doing well. How's Halo been treating you? I feel like I've seen you do Halo the past few streams. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. Ooh. Pretty good, nice. Glad to hear. Oh my god, I thought I jumped over that platform. I guess, I don't know. I really shouldn't say anything about it because I haven't like really looked at it in its entirety, but... Oh god. My leg like started spazzing me out there. My body is like rejecting me right now. Found a Morrissey song called I Forgive Jesus. It's the most Morrissey song I ever heard. That's funny. It is kind of like... Oh, hold on a sec. It's so funny how something can be labeled as like... It's very Morrissey, but it's not like... Not masochistic, nihilistic, I guess. It's funny how there's like a... Kind of offers like a weird little nuanced thing It's kind of cool. Ah, dude. Okay, this should work. Come on. Fuck this shit. Wow, I just lost all that time, bro. That fucking sucks. Then take multiple sets to combine them into a bigger one. Bush is a master builder, dude. What the heck? Bush is gonna make those Lego art pieces you see in malls and stuff, you know what I mean? Those are such cool sculptures. My B button, come on. No! My iframes lasted that long, I didn't get hurt by the fish. Whatever, my creepy early was garbage anyway. Wow, that was a weird musical glitch happening there. Alright, I'll be, actually, let me not get copyright strike. Here, I'll just do this one. Ladies Man and Lego Killer Bush. He is a master builder, it's crazy. But anyway, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Now I got the Smiths. I've got the Smiths stuck in my head. I wonder if I have a cassette of the Smiths, actually. don't know. I have more cassettes in my closet, but... I don't think so. Oh, wait. No. I should really listen to a lot more of these cassettes. There's a lot of artists that I've never really listened to, but I just received them. Like Fats Domino, George Strait, oh, no, that's The Clash. What is Cowboy Junkie? Has anybody heard of Cowboy Junkies? I've never heard of this before. There's so many cassettes that family friend gave me. Maybe I should, that'd be a cool video that I don't know if anybody would ever watch, but I would listen to like every single cassette I own and just rank them. Give me an excuse to do music. Listen to music. What's up, Pilot? How's it going? Gonna listen in for a little bit. Got locked in, struggling for gold mission. All right, Tash, good luck. You got this. So, you're doing so good. That's awesome to hear, dude. How have you been? I've been okay. This weekend has been kind of unproductive, but that's okay. I feel like I'll get my video out this month anyway, so I think it'll be good. All right. Let's continue. Oh, you know what? I want to take my... I'm gonna pop a Zan right now. It's a really big Zan. But, it's a Zan that has... a lot of calcium and magnesium and, iodine and zinc and stuff. Did I hit the gym? Oh, I shouldn't be playing this! Damn it, I'll be copyright strike now. I didn't even think about it. Cool. Well, 3, 2, 1, go. Yay, I can't wait to cut this out of the VOD. Oh, did I hit the gym? I mean, I hit the gym every weekday, so I usually rest on the weekends. I'm actually in the middle of the book. It's called The Muscle Ladder by Jeff Nippard. I don't know if I'll actually follow the, like, what he says in the book yet, but I think it'll offer me, like, a different perspective and maybe give me some, like, basic things on, like, how the body works, because I really don't know what my best course of action should be for me to gain muscle and lose fat at the same time, so... You mute that audio instantly? That's fair. It can be rather annoying to hear it. It's also like strange. It feels so much crisper or like it compressed than the other audio files in the game. Okay. Classic. Yeah, good luck, Bush. Net happiness and Legos. Can you post on the book? Might have to read it if you end up liking it. I think it's definitely... The beginning of the book is kind of rough, only for the fact that I've been working out for a while. And I think the book is intended... it's mainly intended for beginners. But then, like, as the book progresses, it's going to be the information that I really want to hear. And he did have a preface section where he said, like, you can bounce around in the book if you want to, depending on, like, what you're... if you already know what you're trying to do, but... I think I'll just read through the entire book anyway, just to make sure that I have some... Because I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of fundamental that I don't know, but... basically, like, the muscle ladder is that, like... It's just sort of like this giant analogy or metaphor to help you, like, understand the different steps of what it takes to, like, build muscle or weightlift or whatever you want to do. So... Swing for burning fat. Yeah, walking, I've talked about this with people before, that walking is huge. I really want to get a rucking vest, and I just want to wear it like all day. I would literally, it's actual Turtle Hermit training from Dragon Ball. Like, I would do that. I don't know, I would not do it for an extended period of time. Like, I would probably only do that for like a few days a week, but I would totally wear that like all day and wear it during like working out and stuff like that. But I don't know. I've also heard, like... See, I'm stuck, because right now I'm 26%... I got 26% body fat, which I think is a little inaccurate. Only for the fact that the website I'm using to do the calculations... It only asks for your age, height, neck, and hip width, or whatever. So, I don't know how well that actually works at calculating body fat. But either way, I know that I have a lot of body fat. So, I'm not sure if I should actually do recomp or if I should bulk a little bit and then just focus on fat loss and maintaining muscle afterwards. So that's really why I'm reading the book, but... Oops. I hope I have enough. Oh, that one snack I missed killed it. But I just want to make sure that the cardio, well, not even the cardio, I mean, it's also like, I want to make sure my calorie intake and the exercises that I do will help me keep the muscle that I've built. Like, it's just a bit of a balancing act, really. Sorry, I had to focus up there. Sorry that if the metronome's kind of loud. Option 2 is... What was I don't remember what option 2 was. Fuck, I was so late. Was option 2 the recomp, or was option 2 the little bulking and then... Oh, what am I doing? That was brain fart. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Jayla. Yeah, wow. Damn. I'm a little out of the loop on y'all's conversation, but just hearing that sucks. Yeah, that's fair, J-Lo. We fit bulk challenge when? Do the little bulk. See, right now... You know, that's something I never thought about. What would ideally be the bot... Around what range of body weight would I be to have, like, a good, healthy body fat percentage? Because, I mean, I really just want to be... I want to... If I get into SGDQ... But also just for the summer in general. I want to really look good this summer. Or next summer. And so SGDQ is in, like, June or July or something. So I just don't know when I should start my bulk and when I should start the cut, if that's the case. Because then it's like recomp. I could just do recomp, like, the whole time. But I know that it's not as, like, effective of growing muscle as it would be the other way. So I feel like Wii Fit would have a heart attack if I did a bulk, though, because I already am obese. So yeah, I'm sure it does depend on a lot of factors. That's what it makes it so difficult to plan everything out. But I also wonder, it also makes me wonder that if, like, I feel like I'm really good at training. Like, I'm really good at exercising, but I'm horrible at, like, there's three main things I feel like for achieving the body you want. Is diet, exercise, and sleep. I feel like I'm really good at the exercise part, and I'm okay at the diet part, but like I could be better. But sleep is actually the thing I feel like I'm kind of the worst at. I feel like I usually get like 6 hours of sleep, but I really want to start like getting I want to start getting like 8 hours of sleep, you know? Yeah, you want to get a caloric surplus so then your body can like build muscle from it. So the idea is basically like, yeah, you bulk up, so you ingest a lot of calories, and then so then your body can like more efficiently build muscle because it has more like energy to burn and stuff. I probably should talk to somebody, but well, I guess I'll do this. Damn, I didn't turn on my metronome. I was too in the sauce. I should maybe. I could talk to my cousin about it. He'd probably know a thing or two, and he'd probably know somebody as well that I could talk to. But I would ask like the trainers at the gym, but then they'd be like, "Well, you kind of have to pay me to tell you that," and I'm like, "Oh yeah." Yeah, maybe I'll ask. I don't know. But the problem is that I really need to have like the discipline to sit down and be like, I'm done working on this thing and I'm just gonna go to bed now. It also doesn't help that there's like times where like friends are only available to do things later at night. So like if I'm working on a project or doing something with somebody else, it's usually like, hey, I'm gonna be done doing this at like 9 or something, and I'm like, oh, okay, well then that'll take an hour. And I know ideally, like for the ideal sleep routine, you want to like have like a calming period that's like an hour before you'd want to go to bed, and like you try and stay away from screens and stuff like that. But I mean, the website I'm using is caloriecalculator.net. That's where I got the info. Like, people in my Wii Fit video were just like, dude, you ate only 2,000 calories? It's like nothing. And it's like, that's just what the fucking website told me to do. And then when I don't feel like that, from what I've heard from other videos, that was like an insane, like, calorie deficit to have. But, man, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I could be totally wrong. There is a reason why in that Wii Fit video I was like, don't listen to me, listen to a doctor. So. I feel like it's usually like 2 to 2.3 thousand calories a day for a caloric deficit, but it's also, it depends on who you are too. Like, it depends on the history of how active you've been. From what I understand, like when I first started working out, like my body was used to me doing like no activity at all. So I probably could have eaten like at least a maintaining amount of calories, and I still like I probably would have just burned fat anyway. Oh wait, I'm not doing this. Hello, thank you for charging. But yeah. This is facts. Some are speaking facts. Everybody's body is different. Big facts. Big dogs gotta eat. We don't count calories. I actually really hate counting calories. Like, I mean, when I initially was like losing weight, all I did was I just ate twice a day. Like, that was basically it. I did, like, essentially just intermittent fasting, and I just didn't eat, like, sugar. Like, that was really it. And it worked. But now I feel like I need to do something with a little more specificity to it. I've gotten pretty good at meal prepping, though. I love doing, like, those overnight oats with, like, they usually have, like, 30 grams of protein in it. It's pretty dope. I really need to cook up some more rice, though, for, like, chicken and rice and stuff, so. You're always fighting with your body, though, when you get to a certain point, because then your body gets used to the caloric deficit, so then you have to, like... There needs to be a period, from what I understand, is, like, if I do, like, a little bulk, then... Or it would be the opposite. Like, if I were to do a cut, then there would need to be, like... I'd have to zigzag it a little bit, you know? Like, I would need to, like, adjust... Like... You get what I'm trying to say. I need a calorie deficit, but if I'm on a calorie deficit for too long, my body knows what's up and it gets used to it. So then it's like I need to eat more calories than what my deficit was, so then my body gets used to that, and then I can cut again because my body would be used to the other amount. Which I think I have basically just been maintaining, so if I did start eating less calories, I probably would lose weight. I mean, that's what happened with the Wii Fit video, too. So. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, counting calories doesn't have to be bad. I've been counting calories for years. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten I've gotten kind of better at it, but I don't know. I just find it's just like I just want to grab my food and eat it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do math to eat. Like, that's not my strong suit. Whoa. 30 seconds? Did I split wrong? What the heck? Oh, because of Skull 3. Whoa. Oh, nice. Shit. Okay, I lost some time there, but damn, dude, this run is hella crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do Skull 3 like that every single time if I save that much time. I could probably get the snacks back somewhere else. Holy shit. That's a huge... Yeah, the cheat days. Yeah. But it's a cheat... Do you want to do a cheat day or a cheat meal? I feel like a cheat day might reverse everything you do. At least for me. Well, I'm stuck. Oh shit! I threw, guys. No. This was the greatest run ever, and I threw. I forgot the monster token, and I wanted to go back. Oh, what's my time loss gonna be? I might reset. God damn it. I had a brain fart. Maybe I'll still continue it though. I didn't realize my Skull 3 was that really? I might still continue this. Straight up, I think I will. I'll just see where it goes. That sucks though, bro. Oh, the leniency I had. I cannot believe Skull 3 saves that much time. That's the... Unless I skipped something insanely major or I split wrong, like, that's nutty. I kind of find that hard to believe. I did lose. I lost the time save, but I'm still ahead, so... I just need 23 seconds. I need... or 24, technically. I need 24 seconds, and we'll be fine. And I have 8. I got 8 right now, so we can come back from this still. It was a sad trade to make, but it's not over yet. We can believe in ourselves a little bit. A cheat meal is only beneficial if you put your body in that shock. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then you can space it out. Wow, frame perfect. That's sick. Alright, we still got the 8 seconds. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna be 3 health here. Alright, we're at 2 health. Alright, whatever. That makes me at 1 health. I'm happy with that. I do have to say that, like, after doing, like, dieting and stuff like that, I can't eat the same foods that I used to. Like, yesterday I had, because it was just, like, convenient. I just had, like, it's a thing in Michigan. It's called a Coney dog. It's just a chili dog, essentially. And I felt so, for the rest of the day, I felt horrible yesterday. I had a throbbing headache. It was actually crazy. I can't eat those anymore. Or at least I have to prep myself. Yeah, Coney dogs are goated. I love. They're so cheap, and it's such a bummer. Ooh, nice half bat. Let's go. That was eerily close to failing. But yeah, nice. We get some time save here. Let's go. No way that's a gold split, dude. What? I can't believe that's like... I don't know if I really believe that Skull Cliff gold split. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Like, something feels weird about that. Oh, let's forget this. GTA 5 Hundo Whir is more than 9 hours. I'm not surprised. And honestly, that's probably impressive. They probably skip a lot of stuff, but there's just so much stuff that, like... that's awesome. There's probably so much stuff that they skip that it could be even longer than that, you know? That's kind of how it is with, Twilight Princess. That speedrun too. They do so much to skip it, but it's still pretty long in comparison to other Zelda speedruns. You see fasting, stop drinking pop, lost a good 40 pounds. That's awesome, good for you. Started doing that after high school, now I somewhat watched what I'm eating, but yeah. Dude, pop, I guarantee that a lot of people would lose a lot of weight pretty quick if they just stopped drinking pop. Drinking sugar is just like, it's insane. how bad it can be for you. Did you do your gold mission, Tash, or no? I didn't get the keys, bro! That's why I saved so much time. Because I didn't get the keys. Oh, damn. Man, that really sucks, though, because I got a lab gold. It was a 103, though. Now it's all making sense now. It's all making sense. I knew that that Skull 3 did not save that much time. Now I know. Now I know. That solved my mystery. There we go. That means I'm probably going to lose a lot of time here. So that probably means that this run is actually not even that good. Gotta do replay. Searching up how to get no survivors, real. Oh, dude, I don't know why I feel kind of yucky all of a sudden. I think I should have, maybe that's, I should have eaten something with that multivitamin. I might eat that protein bar. At Twitter Boat, I think I'll open it up. Poppin' monster your life. I'm really glad that I don't have like a huge caffeine addiction or anything like that. I've been really careful not to do that. Oh god, dude, it has to be the multivitamin. Ugh. I guess I didn't think the multivitamin was one of those things you had to eat with food, but man, I'm just feeling gross right now. Ugh. Let me do this real quick. Twitter Boat clutch. I'm not even gonna have time to eat it. Fucking wrapper stuck to my hand. You know what? I don't really know if this run is good or bad. I guess we'll just keep going. Do a third shift job. Yeah, let's just reset this run. I don't trust this run. And it's a 103 lab. Let me update my splits real quick. Okay, nice. All right, cool. We're back on track. Let me just finish up this protein bar real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna look. My stomach already feels better. Mm-hmm. Take one tablet with food. That's what I needed. I didn't realize that. I did take it late today. I usually take it after lunch, which I didn't even realize. Ah, I think that helped. I already feel better. Yeah, I think that was just the problem. I already feel a lot better, so. But anyway, you need advice for your nerves on archetype. What is the art being critiqued? I feel like you may have already talked about this before, but I might be wrong. Also, what's up, Fig? How's it going? Photography. What are you... May I ask what you are afraid about? Or what are you afraid will happen? Because the advice that I could potentially give, I feel like it could matter, you know? But what do you... I guess, what do you think about... What about the critique do you think will hurt you? Or like what about the... Like, just that they'll say that it sucks, or something specific, or... Yeah, that Fang's asking good questions too. Like, what's the goal of the photo? Are you afraid that something's not? Oh, that's bad. What are paying for going to school for? Okay. I get that. I think that makes sense. You know, I mean, this is sort of a proof that your investment is paying off, you know? Well, one thing that I can already say is that usually if you care about it and you're worried about it, then that means you probably did a good job. I also think that, oh, they're raw, so you can even edit them. Okay, wow. If you do get any harsh critique, it is out of care, you know what I mean? Like it's because they want to see you improve. But it's also important to consider that their opinion technically really doesn't matter, at least in the terms of you being creative or you pursuing that art, you know what I mean? Sometimes people, what would be a good example? You should really read On Becoming an Artist. That's a great book. It's by Ellen something, I don't remember, but something in that book that she talks about is that, like, I'm gonna reset. When you make something in art, you know, some people don't understand the full context of what you're trying to do right away, and that kind of changes their opinions on them, and you can't necessarily think that their perspective on your art is what is true. That's just their truth. But as you being the creator of the art, what matters is what your truth is, because you are the person making it, and you are the person who's putting it out there into the world. I really don't know that much about the Nintendo DS catalog, so sorry, Fig. Dude, oh my god, I'm so bad. But like, I'll give you an example where, so I have the second most popular video on my channel is a casual review of this game. Oh, is Bush leaving? Oh no, you say you shall see later. Okay. Well, hold on, let me read your chat first. You want to take photos for the news more as a truth seeker than anything, so you just feel like a fraud? I don't think you should feel that way. I think you should, I think as long as you try your... Well, I mean, I'm missing context too, but... Even if on the off chance you somehow don't do well on this particular assignment that you've been appointed... I don't know if you should really take it that personally, because if it's not even something that you're, like, interested in for your future career, then I wouldn't take it so hard, you know? But maybe I'm hearing wrong. I mean, I feel like a fraud all the time. My Wii Fit video has like a freaking insane number of views, and I don't think... I often feel like one of an artist's greatest weaknesses is like, you can tell when there's like an artist. I won't say artist. You can tell when somebody's actually a creative and somebody's posing as a creator. You know what I mean? I feel like every creative person constantly is afraid, or not afraid. They constantly undervalue their efforts. I think that's just people in general, though, now I'm thinking about it. I feel like people always undervalue their efforts. People always think they can do more. People always think that there's something better, that they're not good enough, and things like that. Yeah, I guess imposter syndrome, yeah. And, I just don't think that's good. You know? Because, like, oftentimes people set their expectations so high they can't even see them anymore, you know? Like, they might as well not even exist. Your expectations are about it being perfect, but what does perfect look like? You know what I mean? And, you know, sometimes I think, especially with photography, the best things about a photo is the fact that something's wrong with them, you know? Real. Rolling my eyes and shaking my head. That was scary. What the heck? Yeah, I think the biggest thing though is how you perceive opinions. Like, I guess I realized I was saying a story and then I didn't finish it. So I made this casual review for this game, right? And I heavily copied or inspired by a bit of both Egoraptor Sequelitis review videos. And I basically just wanted to... I had no intention of that video doing incredibly well. I just wanted to make that video. I just wanted to make a video that I know that nobody else or that guy would be good at video games. I wish that were me. Oh, I'm not clicked on here either. That's fine. And so I remember I received a comment where somebody was like, "You're a fraud, you're a terrible person, you copied this person's video, blah, 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 blah." And I felt super bad about that because, like, I mean, that guy is creatively one of my heroes, and so I was like, dude, I don't want to think that he would be upset about this thing I made. I didn't even want it to be as popular as it was, or I didn't think it would be as popular as it was. I was just making it for fun, you know? But then in that On Becoming an Artist book, I can't take that opinion too seriously. Because they watched my video and they only got to see, at maximum, 40 minutes of who I am. And so they don't know anything about, they didn't know that I speedran the game for years before that, or that, like, what my usual viewership is and things like that, you know what I mean? Like, they had their own preconceived notions about what I was doing based on what they saw, and that wasn't true. And I believed it for a little bit. I really did believe it. It really tore me up. That's why there's such a huge gap between the BFBB video on my channel and the Unmasked video. There's like a bunch of month gap between it. And then even more of a gap after the Unmasked video. It was because of like comments like that. But then after like reading that, I was like, you know what? Their opinion doesn't matter, not because I said so, but now it's like there's like some more substantial proof to it. It's like they didn't know who I was. They didn't know what I was trying to do. So they're just wrong. Like they just weren't looking at it the same way that I was. And so I think things like how you perceive your opinions, it's super important. You really got to do it with, like, I did it in theater all the time too. Like, you can't take it too personally, but you also can't. You are the gateway that leads info into, like, your heart. And sometimes we don't stand guard and we just keep those floodgates open all the time. But, you know, it just takes a lot of time and, like, practice and stuff to make sure that you know when to close the gate, you know? So that is all I gotta say about that. You know, I feel like I've been having such deep conversations this weekend because last night, oh my god, last night I spent like 4 hours talking to my friends about we were talking about our careers and stuff, and then we went on to like just work ethic, and then we went to religion. We got on like this huge philosophical religious debate. Damn, dude. It was cool though. I like fell asleep during it though. I feel like a dream almost. It's like how groggy I was. So I don't know. I mean, I like having deep conversations. I don't mind it. I feel like oftentimes, maybe we should be a little more deep about things. I always think it's crazy that a few years ago, we were still in lockdown. It was still COVID. We were still in lockdown. I was a completely different person back then, and I changed so much between the beginning and end of lockdown. And now, nobody talks about it. I feel like I hear nobody talk about it. And I think that's kind of concerning. At least to me, I feel like that's concerning. Because that was like a big, crazy thing that happened. That event is going to be like studied in like social sciences and psychology forever. Because like, when at another point in human history could that scenario at such a global scale ever happen again? That is bound to affect people on such a level, and everybody was affected differently by it. Some people got something good out of COVID, which sounds weird, or at least the situation, I mean. Not getting sick with COVID, but like, you know, some people like realized they didn't like things about their life, and so that they changed it. Some people realize things about their life, and now they think it sucks, you know? Like, it used to be better back then. I know some people that wished it was still shut down because they were just happier with the lifestyle back then. So, yeah, and a lot of people hated it. But nobody talks about it. Nobody tries. I feel like a lot of people, I feel like more people should talk about it. I feel like it was like a way bigger deal. But I don't know. For some reason, I just don't, nobody really talks about it anymore. Like once everything was starting to like open back up, I feel like I was just like, oh, that's it? Like, we're done? Like, what? Like, I was just in my dorm room for like 2 years straight, and now I can walk around and like go to classes again. Like, that's like, there's no fade in, there's no like easing into it. It just felt like bam, you know? The beginning of the end for 6-year relationship. Wow. That's crazy. I bet. Yeah, it's just a turning point. Like, it was such a huge turning point for people. It was certainly a turning point for me. I mean, it helps. It was gonna be a turning point no matter what that year because I graduated high school. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened, Summer. Yeah, but I don't know. That's why I'm becoming a very firm believer in the. I don't know if I'd call it a philosophy. He was a terrible dude. Well, then that's good. I'm glad you are doing better now. Fuck that guy. For real, for real. First day at work after COVID was the one of the only 12-hour days I ever worked. Wow. Passed Spanish because of COVID. Ruined my senior year, but hey, made good money. Hey, there you go. You lived in Japan? Wait, I want to hear about this. What was this like? What was it like living in Japan? And then what was it like living in Japan during COVID? That sounds cool. Summer's a strong, independent woman. Let's go! That's why I don't know if I call this a philosophy, but I really think that life it's all about how you perceive things, because you can change how you view a scenario. Like, you can view failure as like game over, you're donezo, or you can view failure as like attempt number 2, you know. But then also, like, recently I've been thinking about this a lot more. Is like being bored and like listening to myself. Why is it so pink in my room? Do you guys see that? Or it's like orangey. Isn't daylight savings about to end like in a week from now or something? It's gonna start getting dark earlier. It looks so rose tinted in here. I love it. A failure wants to be around me. That's awesome. It'll be nice though, because like when I've been waking up in the mornings, it's been pretty dark. So I do think I would prefer waking up with sunlight rather than, you know, like it being brighter in the evenings, you know. Aren't we about to be launched into perpetual darkness? But yeah, I want to do better at like just like not listening, like just being in the moment and like talking to myself a little bit more. I feel like I use like music and work and streams and anything. I feel like I love distracting myself from the truth, from like how I'm feeling about something, or like if there's something that's been muddling in my mind for a while, I'm always just like, I'll think about it later, or I'm gonna do this now to avoid it. But I shouldn't do that. Oh! I'll bottle it all up and let it explode. Yeah. Start drinking. Start doing drugs. Run away from home. Run away from your problems. Dude, that tweaking emote is just like, God, it's the worst thing ever. Oh, shoot. I think gooning's worse, though. You know what doesn't help about COVID too? Oh, I have some weird things about COVID. I do think some parts came out in general worse and some parts better. Yeah, I think a lot of people...
Not sure if I mentioned I lived there for 8 years. It was great, but can definitely be a culture shock living in the countryside, especially when you're not necessarily fluent. Luckily, I lived there as a kid too, so I was really used to the lifestyle. School, university, is normally 8 to 8 and Starbucks till 12 a.m. Having friends really made living there less mundane.
Wow. That's crazy. So the countryside too, wow. That's crazy. God, I wanna go to Japan! Dude, I would love to like learn language. I would love to, God, oh man, I wanna learn languages and then go talk to people in other places. That sounds so fun. I want to talk to the salarymen. I want to party with the salarymen. It is cool. Why is that a jackass moment? I should drink some water. What's up, Shy? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think COVID made a lot of people realize, oh, I should actually do, like, I don't have to work retail. Like, I should, like, find a better thing to do for job. I mean, what do you want me to do? I've never lived in Japan before, so I don't know, like, what other questions I could have. What the heck? You're making no sense. Starbucks at 12, though, is pretty rough. My assistants just work. Oh, they just watch you act like a fool? Real. But I don't know, I think more people, like, I think, because I remember, you know, I mean, this is really, I think, the heart of it. I don't think anybody wants to talk about COVID because it was so, like, politicized, you know? COVID landed at the worst possible time ever during at least here in the US, an election. That is actually the worst time for a pandemic to start. People don't want to talk about COVID because people died. I mean, that's probably true too, but I think it's also just like, it was so politicized that, you know, people have such strong feelings about it now that, like, it's kind of hard to... Oh, I don't have anything. Okay, whatever. I mean, it's like, whatever. I guess that is probably a big reason, yeah. But it's like, I'm talking about your, like, we're talking about your life, okay? Like, that's important. Like, just because other people had other things going on around you, that doesn't mean it devalues from what you experienced in the moment, you know? Yeah, I mean, same. COVID changed the trajectory of my life, too, for sure. Like 1,000%. But I don't know, I just feel like nobody talks about that change in trajectory or anything like that, but... But yeah, I don't know. That's just my 2 cents on it. Oh, of course, now you... Oh, ha ha ha, very funny. I don't know what that is, Claire. Dillius. But man, I would love to, like, I can't even learn Spanish, man, but I would love
Work-life culture sucks, and finding a job is tougher as a foreigner. My prefecture had no lockdown since we only had 50 cases from workmen going back and forth to Tokyo. School was online, and everything was takeout, so we did lots of outdoor stuff with friends like picnic under the cherry blossoms. Got to travel a bit during COVID too.
God, that sounds so fire. Picnic under cherry blossoms sounds so fire. But yeah, I mean, that's really the big thing about Japan that I feel like would really be a bummer is just, like, the work-life culture is such a insane problem in Japan that it's like, how do you even start, like, fixing it, you know? And it's like a domino effect of so many other things that, like, citizens and people of that country have to deal with.
I feel like influences tend to really sugarcoat Japan a little too much. But honestly, it's not too bad except the work culture and sometimes racism towards brown people.
Yeah. No, I mean, I definitely, like, I listen to the Trash Taste podcast, and so they all live in, like, Japan and stuff like that, and they kind of say the same thing, too. And I mean, it makes sense, you know? Yeah, Japan is hyper USA, real. Yeah. I mean, I even see, like, the videos on YouTube where it's like somebody, like, a salaryman in Japan that's actually giving, like, their day-to-day, and it's like, well, I mean, I wake up early, and then I go on the subway, and then I might eat something beforehand if I don't have time in the morning, and then I just work for, like, 6 hours, have lunch, work 6 more hours, and then I, like, go home. Unless it's the weekend, because then they go to the bar and eat shit and drink all the time. And it's like, damn. But it's weird, though, because it's like, I mean, yeah, I talk about how much I love Dragon Ball and stuff like that, but I mean, I really don't even watch, like, anime that often or anything like that. I feel like the things that interest me about Japan the most, though, is just, like, it's nature and it's just art in general. And I don't, did I say this out loud? Shinto? The Shinto really intrigues me. But, I would love to just, like, it's so cool to, like, it's a feeling I feel like it would be so difficult for me to work towards. Or maybe with the right person it wouldn't be that hard, but, like, I would love to go and travel and just, like... Does it look like I give a fudge? Oh, that's what that means, okay. I just want to talk to people. That's so fun. It's so cool to go and talk to people in their own language, because it's like, fuck my life. God. Yeah, unless you live remote. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a Shinto shrine in Detroit? I didn't know that. Now I want to go. Wait, I'm gonna look that up now. Oh, damn. Wait, what? AI overview lied to me! I don't see anything about one being in, Detroit. But, I don't know, you know what, see, this is the problem, oh, whoa, ow, my legs, what's going on? Ow, oh! Stop. Okay, we're good, I think. We're good. Nah, you're hugging and signing. I mean, I can't fucking type. I don't know. There's so many things I want to do, man. and I don't have time to do them. And I don't know when. Yeah, I know, my leg! But, I would not be surprised if I think I've said this before. I don't think I'll ever get diagnosed because I don't want it to, like... I don't want me to use it as an excuse of doing things or whatever, or, you know what I mean? But... Not that I think it's bad to be diagnosed with it. It's just I think I would personally use it against me to not work on certain things or try certain things. I don't want that to happen. But I would not be surprised if I have, like, ADHD or something like that. Because apparently one of the main things with ADHD is that you always want to do, like, so many different things at the same time. Or that can be a symptom. Only famous people have ADHD. I don't think that's true. I'm sure that a lot of them... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that if... I don't know. I don't know anything about ADHD, so I can't really say anything, but... Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so much I want to do, and I just don't... I don't know when I'm going to have time to do it. You know? Like, I would have to be, like... I'd really have to schedule my future out in order to make sure that certain hobbies I have actually come into fruition. And one of them is language learning. But there's also, like, drawing and writing, and, you know, then it's also, like, I gotta the speed running and playing games casually, and then, and stuff like that. So, also I didn't move during Clamor because I was talking. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Brody. I hope that's fun. What role in the band you're in? Are you, again? I don't remember. Playing guitar, that's another one. Doing music. I mean, I haven't really practiced. I play the guitar, but, I haven't practiced. I have a feeling you'd be a drummer or a bass player. You're the front. What does being a front man mean? Like, does that mean you're the main vocalist, or you're like a lead guitarist, or?
Sorry, there isn't one in Michigan, but according to Google, no traditional Shinto shrines were found in Michigan. However, there is a Japanese cultural center in Saginaw with temples, a tea house, and gardens built by Japanese carpenters. Additionally, a symbolic torii gate is located in Sault Ste. Marie.
What? That is the most random place in Michigan for there to be a Japanese, like, torii gate. Sault Ste. Marie? That's like right on the border of Canada and the UP. What the hell? Also, I think it's funny how it pronounced Saginaw. It's kind of funny. But, oh, frontman is like the singer? Okay. I did not know you could sing. That's awesome. I didn't remember that. That's my bad. I don't know, just based on, I guess based on other things, I wasn't thinking that. My bad. Now I feel bad. That's cool, though. Hold on 1 sec. You know what I really feel like? I think I've talked about this on stream before, but, like, I think I'd really want to go to Japan just to see what it's like having, like, an incredible public transportation system. Like, I feel like it's one thing to, like, hear about it, but I really want to, like, experience it to see, like, what I'm missing out on here in the US, you know? Oh, darling, please believe me. Fuck you, Scooby, you're a fucking piece of shit. Believe me when I tell you. I was saying something earlier, but I don't remember what it was. Oh well. I'm not playing that well now. I should lock in again. Onkasen is great. Toilets. Oh, one of my family friends has one of those like super awesome toilets. I've never used a bidet. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like a bidet is life-changing. It seems like it's life-changing to people. You want to meet Oda? Yeah. I'm sure he would totally just be like this bush rat from the US. I gotta meet this guy. You want to shake Oda's hand, smoke a fat ass blunt with Oda. I feel like if you did that, you would probably just get sent to the gulag in Japan. Isn't like weed like super illegal there? I remember like Paul McCartney, like that's how the Wings, that was like the final straw for Wings breaking up, is that he got caught with weed in Japan. So be the band groupie? That's fine. I got the Smiths in my head, dude. But look at you now. Now you're in the band. You'll escape the gulag? Wow. I assume medical is not allowed. Where does the plant of marijuana even originate from? You know what I mean? Like, what is it native to? Like, did we know about weed back when, like, the Romans were around, or no? Somebody was talking about the Smiths earlier, and then I just say, take me out tonight. Take me anywhere, I don't care, I don't care. That was so delayed. We salvaged it. Weed is originated in Central Asia, near the Altai Mountains. Damn, dude. Are there like... Are most Asian countries like weed is illegal, or what's the deal? I know it's serious. Birthplace of philosophy? Yeah, they're probably getting high. I feel like China and Greek are like the two biggest places for philosophy, you know? At least in ancient times. So I assume the Romans probably had their own... Actually, maybe the Romans had alcohol. Maybe that was their substance of choice. You're packing a bowl right now? Really? That's interesting, though. I'm actually pretty shocked that I didn't really, like, know much about the Smiths until my family friend played it for me. And I was like, damn, this shit good. Sorry, zombie. I read the Tao Te Ching, but then my dad for my birthday got me this what is it's right on my shelf over there, but it's basically Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. It's like a story of Winnie the Pooh and the Piglet that like is supposed to help explain that book more. Tao Te Ching's, it's a great book, though. I went to Illinois like a few months ago, and I got 2 books from a Barnes & Noble. One was Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, and then I went in the complete opposite direction with Tao Te Ching. So weed makes you panic. Weed has made me panic before. I've only done it like 3 times, and that was enough for me. I'm never doing it again, probably. But I don't think it's bad if people do it. It's actually really funny because, like, you know, I mean, my family's predominantly, like, Christian, you know? And, I mean, my dad's a really smart guy, but I was kind of like this, I was the cereal guy eating cereal meme, because I was like, there's no way my dad knows about the Tao Te Ching. And then, like, we were talking about it, and I was like, you know what it is? And in retrospect, I'm like, well, you know, my dad is pretty smart, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised that he knows what it is. So, I thought he was standing right there. I still see your shadows in my room. Now, the last time I had weed, though, I took an edible. It was like 15 milligrams. That's like a little less than what the usual dosage is. And I went to go see Into the Spider-Verse a second time, and it kicked on during the movie, and I thought I was having a stroke. My entire left side of my face was numb, and if I didn't let go, like if I let go of my neck, I thought I was gonna die. I actually did think I was probably gonna die there. And I remember when the movie was over, I was like, I don't know if I can walk. Like, I have no idea if I can walk. And then I stood up and I was like, okay, at least I'm walking. I really thought I was gonna have to have my friends be like dragging me out. So, but that was also the first time I've ever gotten high in public, and I don't think that was the best way to do that. Oh, it was terribly unpleasant. But that was the last time. And once I ate some food, it got a lot better. But no, the first time I got high, though, it felt like I got struck by lightning at the top of my head. And, like, it felt like I was getting, like, you know those, like, those vibrating massage things? It felt like that was going on all of my body. And, I was literally the guy when I first tried it. I was the guy that was saying, like, this edible ain't shit, and then it, like, hit. Also, what's up, Summer? How's it going? But then, after I ate, like, a bunch of food, which was really good, by the way. It's very weird to explain why food tastes much better on that stuff. But I think it's just because when you're high, you just don't care about anything, so because you don't care about like what food is doing to you, then you're just like, let's eat, you know? But then I was listening, because I mean, I'm a Pink Floyd fan, and that was the first time I did weed. I was like, let's listen to Dark Side of the Moon, and I hate my life. I hate my life. So I listened to Dark Side of the Moon, and it was at that moment after listening to Dark Side of the Moon, which sounded so crazy, I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna do weed again. Or I should never do weed that, like, I honestly feel like I would get addicted to weed super easily. And I don't ever want to be reliant on a substance to live unless it's like, I absolutely need it. Like it's like a medication or it's prescribed, you know what I mean? But, oh wait, I'm an idiot, I forgot to set my timer. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to overdose on weed, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, I don't know. There's also just been some family members that have had drug problems before, and so I just feel like I have an addictive, I've had like addictions before, so yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, though, Summer. Man, I don't blame you for... Ugh, yeah. But... I do somewhat agree with the sentiment, though, of, I definitely feel like people don't have as many problems with, You know what? I just won't even talk about that. That might be insensitive to say. That's true, yeah, like, you gotta... I mean, I think that's one of the better things about it being, like... I feel like if it's legalized, then that means, like, there's no reason to... Like, if you get it from, like, an actual dispensary, then you know that it'll be, like... It should be good. Like, it's much safer, you know what I mean? But if you're getting it from, like, some random guy in the alleyway... Be controversial? Nah. I mean, I don't even think what I'm saying is really that controversial, but I just don't want to, like... I don't know. Got hooked my freshman year of college, and then one day I just had a bad strain or something. Oh my god. Yeah. It's bad. It could be bad, you know? And also, I do have to say that I've heard that smoking it is way better because it's a slower high, but... Yeah. I don't like inhaling. I like not breathing, actually. Just do whatever you're comfortable with, you know, but also just, you know, it's just about moderation at the end of the day. Yeah, I only like, oh man, I got my Sharpie right here that I just love. You know, just love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ooh, I get the little jitters just thinking about it, you know. Chocolate is my drug of shows. I'm a fan of cocaine because it only lasts for 15 minutes. Min-maxing. I want to min-max my addiction. Wow! Give hugs, not drugs. I'm addicted. Hi, everybody. My name is Nasani. Hi, Nasani. I'm addicted to Nature Valley oatmeal squares. Real. Dude, I don't understand how Nature Valley... I feel like Nature Valley only makes bangers. It's actually insane. I am not addicted to gooning. I do not even know. Dude, why do you... Every time I see that emote, I'm losing it. Yeah, Brody's addicted to gooning. Bro is the lurking gooner, for sure. I turned down my sound effect volume. Hold me now. I'm 6 people on a mountain on the river. Hold me now. I don't even know what that song is. I just hear it all the time. Surprise! I don't know songs. You're tweaking right now. What? Good jobs to be a full-time lifeguard. Use what to do. Spend. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've had friends that have thankfully found their way to sobriety and stuff like that, you know. If you're out there and need help with that stuff, please reach out. Reach out to people. Don't reach out to me. I don't know what I could do for you, but reach out to people who can actually help. No, don't reach out to me. I don't know if I could help you. That'd be a lot of pressure on me as well. Tash, out of context, that sounds insane. But I know that you're playing GTA 5, so I think that's what you're talking about. You know, so there's the story that I really want to write, and I want all the wizards. I don't want this to be like JoJo, though. But like I want all the wizards in this world I'm making to be named after musicians and stuff. But I want specifically like the places where the wizards hang out to be references to musical like lore and stuff like that. And I would just love a bar in this town full of wizards to be called like the 27 Club. But I don't know if that would be insensitive or not. Because the it's kind of like a little, I mean, they're all, that's like, you know, the people have died, you know, but it's also like, you know, it'd be kind of cool. It'd be a fun reference, but it would be like a dark reference. Or do you feel like taking a smoke? Turn on Coley's banger video. Yeah, exactly. Do you feel the urge to relapse? Make sure to comment, like, and subscribe to Coley if you want more. If you are feeling... Oh, that's bad. I'm sorry. We should probably change subjects now. You're a wizard. Yeah. But I want, like, other things in my work. Like, I want there to be a group of people that are named after, like, authors or poets. I want, there's one of the main characters is actually named Azarath. And, if anybody can guess what his father and grandfather's name is, then you're a real one. And don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah. Of course, Jackass would make money off of other people's addiction. Jackass only cares about money. No! Tinkerbell? No. Wait, is Azarath like a fairy name? Fuck! No, is Azarath a fairy's name? Like, what? Wait, what was the thought process there? Maybe I've said this on stream before. Yeah, there you go, Brody. Brody's got it. That was awkward. What did I lose so much time to? Yeah, Metreon and Zinthos, yeah. Yep. I don't know what to make their last name, though, because I'm not going to make it Raven. But yeah, there's Azarath, son of Metreon, son of Zinthos. That's the character. Is there a lot of things called Azarath? I didn't know this. Raven Simone has done it again. 9/11. Oh. Uh-oh. Is this run even worth salvaging? Really? In Harry Potter there's an Azarath? My stream is like a drug, because you don't know what anybody's talking about. Summer when what? Oh no. That's funny. Summer's tweaking. What's up, Green Ranger of Kitsap? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch channel. Well, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I said that. Thank you for the follow. Hello, I'm Troy McClure. Hey, yo, what's up? How's it going? A Bible? Is there somebody named Azareth in the Bible? Welcome to the chaos. Thank you for streaming my childhood favorites. Yeah. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know why I brain farted there. I'm glad that you enjoyed the game, though. I'm sorry that I brain farted there. You're never great at playing at it? You should pick it up again. I assume the last time you played it was when you were a kid. I think you might find some things a little easier. Although this game can be confusing, though. The layout in which you go into things can be difficult to, what's up. I'm glad that my streams help you in retail life, Jayla. I get it. I think one of the most annoying things about working at a movie theater was that for some reason there was no cell service or Wi-Fi in there. Probably, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did it on purpose so people didn't get on their phones, but it means I couldn't listen to I had to listen to music I downloaded or I didn't really have, I was able to put things in earbuds, so. Oh, there's a VeggieTales? Dude, I was just talking to my friends about the Jonah VeggieTales movie. That is such a funny movie. There actually is going to be a tournament later this month for this game. It's for speedrunning a category called All Costumes, so... Quite a few people have signed up, so it'll be either the weekend of the 18th, 19th. It'll probably just be a day, though. I doubt it'll be more than a day, but... Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Listen, now, the best part about... I forgot I was promoting a tournament, and then I got distracted by Larry's silly songs. That's how you should advertise this game. This game is better than Fen. But yeah, there's this tournament that anybody can join, and it's going to be you do a 1v1 race in a category called All Costumes, which means that you're getting the Lampshade and slippers, as well as the Black Knight armor as fast as you can. It's about... I assume it would take most people 15 minutes to do, and there's no major... Aw, that sucks. This is kind of slow. But, yeah, it's going to be the 18th, 19th, or 25th, 26th, one of those weekends. But it'll probably be a day, but I assume it'll be on the community channels, so you should go check that out on Twitch. I should probably link it, honestly. Can you do... Scooby, I'm going to murder you with love. There you go. See, now you did it. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, basically we saw the King Jellyfish tourney, and then we were like, we should do something like that. And then now we are. Fuck. You know, I'm resetting. can you do?
Doing drugs so hard. Now I won't let me do your drugs. Doing drugs, doing drugs, doing drugs, doing drugs. Boom, 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 boom.
Doing drugs, ooh, boom, boom, boom. Come on. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you win or lose a tournament. I feel like I missed something though. Monster Gallery tournament, real. Green, I don't know what you were saying what to. I assume it was probably this, which is green go skip, so we can skip getting the umbrella. Or in here was Redbeard skip, so we don't have to go get the gum and the soap. Honestly, depending on the category, it really depends on what you're doing. Like, technically, we're still gonna fight Green Ghost, but going this way over here is just faster, so. Alright, let's try and get, like, one more good run. Like, come on, we can do that. 3, 2, wait, actually, let me do this. Ah, there we go. Oh! Ugh. If you lose in the tournament, then you suck! You are the worst! No, I'm just joking. Alright, there we go. I'm playing this on a console, but you can use Dolphin Emulator. TBQKGKT. TBQKGKT. I think there's enough people where I'm probably not going to enter the tournament. I think I'll just help run it and commentate runs for it, you know? So I should play this on console. I mean, it doesn't really feel that different between EMU and console, but I play on console because the loads are slightly better. I started playing this on EMU, though. So... It's done. It's over. Good, I shouldn't. Damn, you guys don't want me in the tournament? What the heck? That's rude. How rude. Groink? What? What's wrong, Groink? What are we doing here? You're not going to be available? Coley lover? I think he should be. I mean, I don't know. You want Summoner win? We got a Summer fan. Summer the Summer fan. Starts his own tournament so he can win. No, that's not true. No, I would probably do the tournament like if they just need more people, but I don't think that we really need more people, so. I think it'll be fine. Got so much value out of that TTS message that I didn't even spend the channel point. TBQKGKT. I don't know why. I kind of like. What is it called? Where it's like when you're singing like super high. Is this what stocks is? That is a crazy out of context summer person. That's actually hugely bad that I missed that, by the way. I'm gonna restart. That was just sloppy. Yeah, falsetto. I don't know why. I love talking or singing in falsetto. Whistles? I can whistle. I'm not very good at it, though. I think my brother learned how to whistle while inhaling. So instead of going like he would go like or whatever. It'd be super weird. Whistle while you twerk it. I'm good. I wish I knew how to whistle with like, you know how people use like their finger and thumb and they can go like that and it's super ultra loud. Although every person I know that knows how to do that are very annoying people, so it's probably for the better that I don't. I have no cake. I have absolutely no cake at all. You don't want me to twerk. It would just look like I'm moving a piece of cardboard around with my waist. Like, it's that bad. You don't want that. I'm working on it, though. I'm working about... We're gonna change subjects now. No, you're all good, Clara. You're all good. What did I walk into? No, 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 no. Actually, I do have a family member where it's her birthday today, but... You feel like you're high again? What? I'm really self-conscious about my butt, alright? I feel like my jeans always look baggy because I don't have a butt, dude. I don't got a butt, man. How many subs to twerk live on stream? Like 1,000. Actually, I need 1,000,000. And then... Yeah, I need 1,000,000 subs to twerk live on stream. I want to reach Kai Cenat levels. Does it hurt to sit on a bench? No, it doesn't. I am doing those booty exercises. Except squats. Fuck squats. You know, muscle takes time to grow, you know? I'm not gonna, like, inject oils into my skin just so I have a bigger butt. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. You are a bitch, Scooby, you know? Thank you. Pilates, I'm good. I also do think, maybe, I feel like almost genetically I'm just not supposed to have a big butt, you know what I mean? Like, all my other muscles grew like nuts, but not my butt, not my butt. My butt didn't do anything. It's a bummer. It's a shame, really. All right, see you, Fang. Thank you for the good luck. Glad you could stop by. The white people curse. I don't know. I feel like I've seen some white people with some big butts. I think it's just a me thing, you know. Getting 10 to 20 minutes a Sunday helps with vitamin D and muscle growth. I did take a multivitamin. I should get a tan, and then they're like, "Oh, what do you want the tan for?" I should say, "I just want a bigger butt. I need that sunlight, you know." Can confirm. Does this guy ever lock in? I was actually locked in at the start of this stream, and now I'm getting kind of fatigued. Mortal, what do you think of my butt? Do you think I have a flat butt? Be honest. You're a homie. We've known each other. Maybe this was a... Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should have... That was a little abrupt. Maybe hello, mortal. How are you? Maybe we should start like that. Shit. You haven't seen your butt that much? DM... Oh, okay. Alright, this is the last run, dude. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Lock in. Ooh, nope, I'm good. I'm not gonna stand up. Not right now. Not while y'all are horny. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Now I wish I was high. Alright. Listen, this is... We need predictions. What are your guys' predictions? This is going to be a no reset run. What are the predictions here? Tell me. I'm thinking this is a 2602. That's what I feel in my bones. I feel like it's going to PB. 38? Bruh. Oh. No! No faith in me. Hour? Do I have a heart attack in the middle of this run? Like, what the heck? You think an hour? Could do a gambling poll if this is true. The heck, guys? The chat doesn't even believe in me. Yeah, I like to think I have. No, never mind. I need to fight for my believers. I need to lock in this round. If you get a 36 or a gold run, I have a large peepee. I will not disclose the characteristics of my genitals. I will refrain from answering any questions in regarding the quality. We're not talking about penis anymore. I'm done. I'm locking in now. I'm done. I'm sick of this. I'm done. We're done. People are gonna clip that one out of context. Yeah. Alright, this is chill. It's fine. This is all good. We're gonna just run up this pier. We're gonna jump. Collect that. Bounce at the crab. Missing a snack box ain't a big deal in this category. We'll be good. I pressed it so early. Oh, that's okay though. The pause storage will give me some time save, and as long as I play well, then we'll be... I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look at chat right now. Not gonna. I'm not gonna look. 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 I'm not gonna see what those individuals are posting. We're locked in. Wait for the crab to get to the barrel. Crab's at the barrel. All right. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Because you know, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a nice pause storage. We're gonna do a nice pause storage. We still got some stuff. All right, this is a rough start. It's fine. Not even a big deal. Not even a big deal, bro. We have not lost this game yet. Nice jump up there. Clean pause storage. Boom. Manifesting clean pause. See, look at that. We're already ahead. Look at that. We just need to save 20 more seconds, and that's it. 20 more seconds. That's not that much. You can do it. It's not that much, you know? If you can do it once, you can do it again. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not a big deal. Listen. We got the schmovement. We got the potential, you know? We can't back down. We got some people believing. You know, we got some believers in chat. I'm not gonna quit the pause storage. We're manifesting that. We're not gonna quit the pause storage. That's not even an option. That is not even in the realm of possibility. Not even. The prophets did not predict this, so it shall not come to pass, you know? Look at that. Boom. Beautiful. That's the tricky ledge right there. What's up, Don? He's looking at the sky or something. Dude, we're clean with it.
Locking,
Yes, this is what we're doing. We are locking in. We are manifesting right now. Beautiful. Boom. Talk to me. 0.3 seconds, not a big deal. Got the skid, got the key. We're good. We're locked and loaded. Listen, guys, I told you we're locking in right now. We are here. We could have had we could unironically though be like 8 seconds ahead more than what we are right now, but that's fine. You know what? Just makes things a little more interesting. This game is too easy. If I let it go perfectly.
Oh my god.
Let this not steer you from the path. You must remain strong. Do not let it spook or distract you. We are locked in, alright? We are not messing around here. You think this is just a game? No. No. This is a lifestyle. It's okay. It's fine. 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 Now watch out for this. Okay, nice. Just stay to the edge. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah. Crummy charge, that's okay. Alright. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Maybe I was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. We're out of here. We're donezo. Dunzo. Yeah, we need to remember our training from the Nuzlocke. Listen. I believe in myself. I believe I can do it. I believe it's possible. I just need to put in the work. Put in the hours and take what's ours, you know? Every journey begins with a single step. Insert inspirational quote here. Quote the Raven. Nevermore. Perfect. Up to map, up to quit. Beautiful pause storage. Tell me. -8? We're good. Alright, creepy early. We're getting good creepy early. I believe in myself. Perfect jump. Nice. Do the clip. Be patient, listen to audio cue. It's okay. Compose. Nice. Readjust. Big. Small. Nice. Again. One more time. One more time. Nice. Stick it. Get up. Neutral jump. Fix yourself. Nice. A little slow but safe. Still ahead. Single jump. We're good to go. I'm using the force right now. We're manifesting right now. I'm locked in. It's not even a good run, but we're locked in. We can't forget the fish creature monster token. We can't forget that. We killed a great run earlier because we forgot it. Let's not do that. We've grown. We've done better than this. Obi-Wan has taught us well. So you prioritize the charging, prioritize the single jumps. Nice. We can go right to boat. Nice. Stay up top. Perfect. Go down below. Perfect. Single jumps. Perfect. Alright, jump at sandwich. Right, upright. Too early. That's okay. Compose. We brought it back. Pause storage. Locked in. Still ahead. Not bad. Keep it going. We remembered fish creature token. We got them both. Focus on your charges. Cut corners. Don't rub against walls too much. Nice. Let's go. Frame perfect. It's okay. Let's get past the enemies here. Alright, caveman's avoided. Ghost Diver 1. Go to the right. Go left. Nice. Caveman. Good. Good. I'm just so locked in, it doesn't matter what the chat says. Perfect pause storage. Here we go. Nice. Scroll up. Beautiful. Probably from the frame perfect. Maybe some movement. Alright, health's at 3. Moody Ghost. Sea Creature. Second button. Nice. Two health. Careful. Nice. Alright, on beat. Almost perfect. That's okay. You're at 1 health now. It's all good. Keep past zombie here. Beautiful. So 1 health. Perfect. Here we go. Up top axe first. Good. Pause. Pause. Excellent. We're at 1 health. Get plungers. Nice. Insta-death. Perfect. Half-second gain. Round zombie. Skip. Turn. Beautiful. Alright, look at the mark. That's okay. We'll just be on pace. Beautiful. Cut the corner of the button. Beautiful. Alright. Lab went fine. Didn't get the time save. It's chill though. We are locked in. Jump up. Jump up again. Wait for camera to stop. Jump. Good. Ride the railing. Beautiful. Warp up. Boom. We did get some time save. Great. 3.9. Sounds good. We still got this. We're so locked in, it doesn't matter what chat says. Alright, don't forget Wolfman token. There it is. Token get. Beautiful. You know, let's get snack box up here. Nice. Round zombie. Wolfman, out of the way. Beautiful. Alright. Around Wolfman. Time for jump. Beautiful. Round zombie. Cross gap. Dodge Wolfman, that's great. Alright, witch token. We gotta get the witch token, so we gotta play it slow. Jump to box. Bounce. Collect arc and smash. Nice. Double jump. Double jump. Boom. Smash. Extend the jumps. Beautiful. Double jump for safety. Charge. Token. Done. Alright, go to gate. It's okay. Time save. Beautiful. 3 jumps. 1, 2, 3. Run a gargoyle. Bonk him. Beautiful. Nice. Jump up here. Round. Extend your charges. Beautiful. Miss snack box, it's okay. Alright, auto scroller. Keep it steady, keep calm, focused. We're locked in. Hugely locked in right now. Up 4.5. Best possible is 35.22. Let's do our best before RNG. Do the jumps. Race the button. That was a risky strat. Okay. Boat's done there. Thank you for the good luck. I can't see who it is. That's the pole is blocking it, but thank you for the good kind words. I'm locking in right now. So I'm in my own little zone right now, but I really appreciate it. Alright. Wait for the water. Nice. Super Smash Ghost Divers. Beautiful. Health. Got. Cool. These boats, and then after these boats will be the Twitter boats. Formerly known as Twitter boats. Get these snacks. Go to boats. Beautiful. Ugh. Still locked in, spiritually there, all the chakras aligned. Alright. Alright, get up early. Go kill Diver. Collect the snacks. Waiting for visual cue. Visual cue met. Nice. Enter. Boom. -6, let's go. Alright, watch out for ghosts. Collect first key, then be my keys after. Nice. Ghost 1 is not in the way. Ghost 2's not in the way. Let's go. Alright, tight spot 2. Death abuse. Good. Charge through. Nice. Get the camera change. Nice. Hit. Extend your jump. Beautiful. Get on the thing. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Jump over to here. Extend your jumps. Hit. Good zombie. Nice. Do a safety jump. We're not going to do the skid shit. Beautiful. Played it safe with the camera. Don't skid. Down left in R. Cutscene skip. Nice. Where's Wolfman? Okay, we're good. Charge around them. Oh, that's okay. Didn't want health, but that's fine. Go over to here. Dodge zombie. That's okay. Let's show this sandwich here, though. Bummer. Alright, death abuse is going to be rough, but we can hopefully figure out something. Zombies won't be out yet enough in time, though. Honestly, I don't even know if this is worth it. I'll just commit. Just commit. We're going to be saving time here anyway. -8. Alright, RNG. This is where the run could win or lose. This is where the run gets set from here. Alright, here we go. We're locked in, guys. We are locked in. Ghost going to the left. Nice. Maybe Daphne will return to the middle in time. Nice. Alright. Go to the left. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. This is a run in the bank. Daphne's slow in the middle, though. Pause. Perfect pause storage. Beautiful. Up to map. Quit. Beautiful. Possible gold. -15. Let's go. All right, let's go to barrel. Nice. All right. Charge the floor. Cut the corner. Jump to ledge. Nice. Second peg. Charge. Beautiful. Perfect pause storage. Thank you. A little sloppy there. It's okay. Still time save. -16.9. Nice. Alright, we're doing Kate skip. On the click, jump. Turn. Nice. Single jump. Double jump. Extend it. Charge. Skid. Nice. Time save. -24. Skid down here. Jump. Turn. Beautiful. Get the jump. Hop up here. Nice. Charge down here. Skid. Skid a little too early, that's okay. Ledge 1. 2. 3. Beautiful. Look at the mark. Take it slow. Fuck! Ah! That sucks. That is so... That is such a bummer, dude. Wow, that sucks. That might be just run. That might actually be run. But I'll do no reset, because this is going to be the last run of the day. Man, dude. That is such a troll Void Warp. Ah. Wow. Yeah, it's just Joe over by now. Man, dude, I don't even know what happened. Of course I didn't Void Warp there. Oh, dude, that's such a bummer. That sucks. I got completely robbed, yeah. Well, there's no real reason for me to lock in anymore, but... I don't know. But yeah, sorry, I was super locked in, so I apologize for probably ignoring a bunch of chats and stuff. I said I was gonna lock in. Yeah, sub 36 is super doable, but it's just a matter of me being good at the game and some RNG, but yeah. I got a lot of time save. I almost wonder if I want to I wonder if I kind of want to follow like a snowy philosophy here where I just do a bunch of no reset attempts at some point, because I feel like I'm really good at the tricks for the most part, even though I just messed up at this. But I haven't messed that trick up in a while. I haven't messed up at that gust out of bounds in a while. Thank you. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, it's over. Bummer. Summer's being mean? Which summer? Wait, what? This trick I did so well in practice, man. No. I probably didn't even save any time there from that hesitation. What do you mean? We're the same person. Oh. That sucks. I didn't mean to skid there, but okay. I didn't even save any time. Oh, but yeah, that's right, because of the thing. I forgot that my rec one was... Lock back in, Tash needs points. I'm trying! Oh, I got the momentum, bro. That sucks. You're rooting. I'm sorry, Tash. For real. Dude. I don't know why I'm so bad at this ledge. Today. Dude, this is what happens when I don't lock in. I do stupid stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. The sub 36 will come when it comes, you know. I haven't really been I hadn't practiced that much this week, so I am choking a little bit. It doesn't help though that this ending part of the run I did like perfectly in my PB, so like there's really not much flexibility here for me. But yeah, I'm comparing against very difficult splits at this part, so. I guess maybe I have a little time save here. Spare change, man. Squidward? Is that you? Summer, rest of her. Alright, let's see how this goes. Jump to the left. Lamppost, glide, row, black square, move, jump. Dude. That's what happens when I lock in. That's when I lock in, man. Oh, why couldn't this have... Literally, this run wouldn't even really be that terrible if, like, that Gus thing didn't happen. The beginning was rough, though, but... Hello. That was weird. I didn't even save time there. Alright. I could get a gold split here, I think. I actually don't know. I can't believe I got a perfect green ghost, though, bro. I actually did manifest. What the hell was that? I must accidentally hit B. Oh. Love puddles. Okay. We will improvise. Honestly, that might be faster. That felt really quick for some reason. Did I just unintentionally find something that might be a little faster? Also, I feel bad. That skid jump, if anybody watched my Complete-a-thon run, I thought I found that. Turns out Mortal's been doing that this whole time. Didn't know that. I stole Mortal's Mumbo Jumbo. I know, I was lying. But, to be fair, I wasn't lying, I just didn't know. Oh, what an unsatisfying ending! Oh. Oh well. Man, though. This run was good, though. Okay, wow, so, man, I got time-saving kit skip, bro. Oh, because... Well, no. Yeah. Dude, imagine if I had, like, minus 15 up to Green Ghost. I could be, like, minus 30 just then and there. And I have time save built up over that, too. So, like, I could... God, dude, this... I just need to put in the time. I just gotta get the reps in, and then this run is it. Like, I could get a sub 36 so easily. Yeah, sorry to predict the thing. There it is. Wow, there it is. Wow, wow, wow. Hold on, I'm gonna look back and see how summer was mean to me. Hold on, I'm looking. What's up, Bree? That was a perfect green ghost. That was a while ago, though. Who joined and, Oh, it was Nathaniel. What's up? Sorry, I didn't, Sorry, I didn't, see your username. It was being blocked by the prediction window for me. And Mortal must have really prayed hard for my downfall. That was rude. Once I started rooting for me, I void warped in basement. Oh! Summer, why? Why, Summer? This is not your fault. There's only one person to blame, but it's me. Well, you know, I think we just ended stream just in time because somebody is streaming Night of 100 Frights, and it looks like they are doing some modding. So let's go raid Groink. Why not? Hopefully Groink is making the sickest mod ever. Groink is making I don't want to hear myself. I do not want to hear myself. But yeah, go check out Groink. W Groink. I don't think he's doing anything for the comp is like BFP stuff. I don't know if he's doing that, but yeah, I saw that Summer. Thanks for reiterating that I have no ass. But yeah, go say hi to Groink, all the Twitch chatters. Go say hello. And, yeah, I'll probably stream next weekend, so. Hope you guys have a good start to your week. And, thanks for tuning in. Thank you to, by the way, thank you again if you're still here. I don't know if you are. Thank you for everybody who subbed today, but thank you, Toma, and especially Terp for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. That was very unexpected, but yeah, have a good night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Goodbye, YouTube.